Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 5 of Primerus Paradox. Hooray!
Alright.
Hooray!
Yay!
As far as announcements, there's no other announcements. Alright. Let's get to the lucky roll.
Well, is there a lucky roll today, Fox?
Oh yeah, my least favorite part.
Very good, very
Alright,
good.
everyone, dice in the air.
Ah.
Drop them.
Oh.
Alright.
From lowest to highest, roll come up with an L name masculine. Okay, so there should be a comma. That.
Can we throw the third card? Can we throw a third card? Anyone that grammar corrects the DM has to.
From lowest to
recap?
high, from it should be, and it should also be
I
from the
agree to that.
lowest
Oh
to
my
the highest
God.
roll. Come up with an L name,
No, what?
and then in this case, you probably wouldn't want to hear
This
it.
guy
That
keep
is
getting away
masculine.
with this.
That's probably
You know what, Box? You could just make it simple. Just.
all right. So
Well,
lowest
hey,
to highest, looks like it's the 7.
It's bananas.
Oh, I would say Lucius, but I'm gonna go with Leonidas.
You stole my
Oh.
name. Can we use Tiasalos now?
Wait, next on the list.
Me. I will pick Lucifer.
Okay. Next on the list.
Larry. I almost
Alright.
picked Larry.
Alright, Laris.
Loquacious.
That is not a boy name.
Lucius.
Nor is it masculine. What?
I mean,
That's true.
Alright, and Mike.
Masculine.
Both my fucking names that I wanted were actually taken.
just-
So yeah.
Did I take yours, Mike?
Say Laris. Say Laris.
Just thinking.
No, that's why this is so fucking familiar. Okay, so that's that one. Shit, I'm just gonna say Laris. Sure, I can't think of one.
Sorry, that's not a masculine name. Please come up with a name.
Free pick.
I mean, that's not my fault.
Uh,
It's an internet alias. Wow.
Huge. I'm sure Lucian, Lycian. Lucian.
To pick the League of Legos, man.
No, Ly. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Lycan, but Lucian. Lucian.
All right. The
Alrighty.
name I like the most gets to choose the recaps.
Now we're in a precarious situation because I hate all of them.
Oh,
That's
Yours is not masculine.
Loquacious? What are you talking about?
What? It sounds like LaQuisha.
You hate the fucking 300?
Oh,
yeah.
But it's fine.
I can't spell fuck it. I don't care.
it's like pistachios.
Dude, Leonidas doesn't like pistachios. What the fuck?
Um.
Sorry, that
He's a
Leonard.
walnut guy.
He's a walnut guy. Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately,
I might check. You bought the barrel.
unfortunately,
Hold the wall.
I think I'm gonna go with banana on this one. I hate Loquacious.
What?
I don't.
What?
I hate
That
that
is
spelling.
biased.
I hate that spelling of Lucian.
It's
And
Lucian.
ugh,
It's not Lucian.
and I hate Lucifer. I like Larry, but I can't pick myself.
Larry, I would have picked Luke or Luca.
That would have been better.
There's a lot of good ones. Lorenzo.
All right, banana, you get to pick who recaps now.
I just know that Laris has a whole setup for it, so we'll just, Laris will get us through it quick.
All right.
After a night, Thrak asks Rakshaw to see if he can locate his mother. The seer's divinations locate her in the mountains to the south of the dunes. But now that they have her location, Cersei casts an illusion on Thrak, Aurora, Ishtar, and Amelia right before they teleport to the capital of the deserts, Mahaladoon. Arriving, the party is temporarily stopped by customs and given some water filtering packets. Amelia notices the receptionist briefly illuminated with a glow, causing her to suspect that he is afflicted by a magical spell. The party buys some camels from Joseph Keneal and head south towards the mountains. A pack of Manticore attack, but are quickly scared off by Thrak's unparalleled arcane might. As the band continues, they find a camp of rebels led by LT1, or the L1, and the one they rescued from Alston Fairless. He is leading a group of bandits and has been attempting to subdue the dunes, and well, just Primera, but has been failing miraculously. Under his new moniker, Iron Fist, he offers to help the guild locate Thrak's mom if they help him rescue some of his captured soldiers. Supposedly, the region has an enchantment that blinds the victims from certain locations, but the Warforged is immune to such effects. Thrak agrees to the deal, but then the L1 learns that Thrak can teleport him home and offers to help the party to instead if they help teleport him home. Thrak agrees, and those are the new terms.
He also wants us to go inside Mahaladoon.
Yeah, but he threw all that away when we can just teleport him home. He said, change of plan. So
He said, "Wait a minute, you can get me out of here."
Oh, that was
the Kraken doesn't bother us anymore. All right. So then the group was retiring during the nighttime at the camp of the Iron Fist bandits. They are bandits, apparently, even though they're Robin Hoods.
good bandits.
Yeah, good bandits.
Bandits with a purpose.
There is multiple tents around. The camp is quite large for the skeleton crew that currently mans it, and the desert night does get rather chilly, as deserts tend to do for some reason.
Like disease.
It's a dry heat. It's a dry heat cold. It's a dry cold heat. Right? Hopefully. Please. Please make it warm.
A dry heat, sure.
Alright. Well,
Is it too hot?
But yes, it's gotten late. You could start trapping, but L1 doesn't seem intending to during the night. So you guys find places to rest around the camp, I assume, together.
Yeah.
Do you keep watches? Do you make a magical barrier? Do you do anything?
We're a little bit on the rich side to be around so many bandits, so maybe we should put up some security.
Yeah, you're probably the guys they steal from to give to the poor.
Yeah, we're definitely not the poor. So let us separate ourselves from the poors.
With our magical barriers and our big manners. We don't want to be in the company of the poor. Ew.
Yeah, I don't know. What should we do?
If you can pull up a barrier, that'd be good. Because if not, we just need 2 watches, and I can watch the rest of the night.
Okay.
Do you
I'll put up a barrier.
the small the domes or do you
Yeah,
want to
I got a
grab
richly
stonework?
cast. No, I don't have the stonework prepared. So yes, unfortunately, I'm
We're
limited
living
in
like
my spell.
just homeless people. We're not gonna have a frack shack. Oh gosh.
No,
Yeah, no.
you're only getting the dome.
Oh,
Yeah, we're domed up. So I'm gonna dome up in 10 minutes. So stand next to me if you want.
After the time period, you erect the 8-hour-long mystical dome. Is the outside still just an opaque sand color, or do you decide to make it gold and fancy to try and tease these bandits even more? You rich
I'm not.
filth. No, no.
I'm not going to incite. I'm not going to incite the bandits. Okay, it's gonna be a. It's gonna be a bronze.
One of the lesser medals, you know. Merely just above iron.
Yeah, really.
All right. Anyways, the dome is up, and you guys enjoy a restful, uninterrupted sleep. Because even if there were something to happen, they could not reach you. When the morning comes and the dome finally cracks away, you find that the temperature outside is not too dissimilar from the interior that Thrak picks for his temperature.
See, now you know. It's the perfect temp.
Everyone's a bit hot. Probably slept outside of your sleeping bags on top of them instead, or your bedrolls, whatever they are.
I'm going to need a minute to prepare my spells, but
that's perfectly fine. As Thrak has taken his time to prepare his spells, off in the distance you can see the L1 unit speaking to the Minotaur that was standing at the front, which we've come to learn is a half-horn. Apparently a family that does that to themselves as some sort of ritual, not... I don't know the term would be, but as a means of distinction for their family. If you just want to wait for him to finish talking, or you know, while you collect your stuff, feel free to let me know. Okay. The group finishes. The group collects their stuff, and eventually, the L1 comes over, and like looks to the rest of you and goes, "Well, let's get moving. We'll hug this southern-facing wall for as long as it goes."
But so
And just
it's gonna be just us and you.
what, you think I'm taking these?
The
He
people,
motions his thumbs back at the bandits.
aren't they your friends?
Hardly. I just gave that man a rousing speech about how he could take this group of people and free the prisoners, and that I was going to secure us more allies on the southern front. Now, if you excuse us, we should be leaving.
Okay, but you're gonna come back for them, right?
What?
You're not gonna leave them here to starve forever?
No, I'm not leaving them here. I've sent them on a mission.
Oh, okay.
Or succeed gloriously. I'm leaving this fucking continent behind, and every fucking shit-stained, mud-eating mortal on it can fuck off.
Oh god.
People don't eat mud.
I don't know what the fuck you eat.
I mean, do you eat? You guys don't eat. Why are you critiquing about what we eat when you don't even eat?
That's the point, is what I'm saying, is you eat mud. All of you
We
out
don't
there.
eat mud. We eat
Mud?
food.
Mud eaters rolling around in mud like pig.
But that's different. That's rolling around in mud, not eating mud.
The differences between you and the livestock are thin.
Do you even have livestock from where you're from?
What? Do you even have livestock?
We did.
Oh. Well, it's okay. When you go back, you'll have a great life farming and tending to the animals.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna be crowned for my services.
It's gonna be just watching over some corner of a shack somewhere.
Half on.
Mighty L1s replaced by the glorious L2s.
The half-horn comes running over at his call. Standing much bigger than him. I want you to remember everything I've taught you when you go in there to free our brothers. Forget not the lessons. Stay strong. And raise an iron fist. For even when your flesh is rendered, your bones broken, your skin flayed from its sinews, your fist will remain strong. Gone. Well, let's get out of here.
What the hell did that mean?
It's a metaphor about how even when your body fails and dies, the symbol of our efforts will remain strong. It's something one of the hundreds of thousands of speeches I've gone through in my head.
Oh, it's hullabaloo.
That's what, have you never, I don't know, rallied your spirits in the face of insurmountable odds?
Can't say I have.
Oh.
Wait, we haven't?
I haven't.
Of
We're
course
not
I
gonna talk
have.
about the
I'm gonna do it
the
every
raid we
day.
did inside his homeland. Odds were stacked against us. What do we do with the fact that people were going to die? Notice me?
No, they're always stacked against us, you know?
Always.
No,
If
not
they're always stacked
always, not
against you,
always.
That just sounds like poor leadership. Who is the leader of your troop?
Not it.
I guess it was
Not
Sidak, wasn't it?
It was
Yeah, he
Sidak.
died though.
Look at that. Sounds like you're in need of leadership. For the time being, I
I'll
present
be the
myself
leader!
as the de facto leader of
What?
this group.
No, let's have a democrat.
I'm an
I
accomplished
am a
military general with thousands of years
You're
of
not a
effort.
general. What do you mean?
It's cumulative thousand, by the way.
You spent like 10 years in a tree hut.
Those 10 years were more formative than your, I don't know, 16, 14 life.
Like a year. But I'm stronger than you! I bet you I can
Wrong.
beat you in an arm wrestling match right
Proves
now.
nothing.
See, he's
You want to
afraid.
prove you're
Do
strong.
you want a coward for a leader, or do you want a strong?
I have the way to prove you're stronger. You see, strength requires endurance and ambition. He walks over to a brazier and lights it. The one who can hold his hand inside the flames longest. That is the one who shall lead, for they are willing to take
feel
the
pain
burn.
from fire. What are you talking
His hand's already inside of it as he's talking. Then you
Alright.
admit you
How
are
about this?
weak in comparison.
Which one of us can take the most amount of lightning damage from Frack?
Accepted.
Oh, I don't know about that one. This is boring. Alright, let's just let him get it then, I guess.
I start sparking.
Hit rush!
No.
He pulls his hand out of the fire. It's like red hot now. Right. As de facto leader, until our terms have been met and you teleport me home, which you will hold up your end, orc. You're supposed to say yes, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Jesus!
Are you even made of tungsten?
Oh!
Of course there's tungsten in my model.
Well, then why did you name yourself the Iron Fist?
Yeah, why would
Because
not
these
tungsten?
imbeciles on the planet don't know about tungsten. Their weapons, iron, their
Well, you could
armor,
teach them.
iron.
Tungsten Fist just sounds really cool, you know?
Sound.
Ton and fist! There you go!
Yeah. So many, you know, I don't know.
Aren't you
Quit
glad
questioning
you
my
joined
leadership.
us?
Minions! He begins to walk away.
Okay. Yeah, let's follow him, I guess.
He needs Howard to crack open his head and give him a reprogramming. His personality unit's not very good.
You think he's got some water in there? What did he? What did they have?
Crab.
What did old Romeo
He
have?
had a
Some
crab.
crabs.
He had a dead crab.
Yeah, I mean he was underneath water for some time. Maybe he's got some crustaceans in there.
Like he has like a clam that just stuck in there.
As he's exiting the camp, he stops to look at the camels that have been hitched up inside. Do we need those? Do you need those?
I mean, it would be helpful. I know that probably if you tried, you would break their back.
Yes, I would certainly kill that creature. I suppose your human endurance is not reliable.
How far away is this path?
I don't know quite yet. I'm
Oh.
hoping we're heading the right direction. All I know is that when we come across it, I'll be able to see it and you won't.
We're just gonna randomly roam the hills.
Jeez, is there anything you can't do?
He turns to you.
That's
I
not
can't
the
seem to
question.
inspire the greatness from you filthy fucking mortals out here. Every battle I fought was disastrous.
Well, you have to win your battles.
Yeah, why aren't you winning your fights?
Why are they running away?
Because you're aiming too high. You gotta start low, man. I mean, come on. You can't
Yeah,
just
you have to-
jump into it and just instantly become the emperor, alright? You gotta...
I measured the odds, and as long as each and every one of them killed at least 10 people, we would have been fine. I did my part,
You need to lower the
I
bar.
did my part.
Ah,
and every battle I've managed to do exactly what the odds needed me to do, but everyone else has been failing. That
You've
can't
been
be
doing
on
too many
me.
simulations, okay? This is real life, alright?
That can't be on me. The subpar efforts of my colleagues is my fault?
When you're the leader, you have
Yeah.
to take fault for it. Yeah, you're the... I mean,
yeah,
you-
you have to take. Yeah, you have to take responsibility.
I mean, that comes with leadership, right?
How many times have you failed fighting? Like, haven't you learned that they can't do the 10-to-1 ratio? So then you're gonna have, 10 times the amount of men to do what you needed to do previously. I mean, it only takes like one bad fight to finally learn that, and then go, okay, this is my. But it sounds like you've been trying the same strategy like 4 or 5 times.
Well, with different groups of people. I figured not everyone here is of the same quality.
Well, I mean, that's a tactical problem.
It's those damn suits of armor in the capital that stopped me. I'll admit, they even gave me pause out there.
Yeah, they are kind of weird, huh? Magically infuse themselves.
We can't
Weird,
bring
sure.
the camels.
All I had to do was sever their connection and they would crumble down.
How'd you do that?
I just see it. Once I saw it, I just cut it.
Oh. Physically, huh?
Well, it required me to use some of the energy in my being to enchant my sword, as you saw I was capable with that warden.
I mean, I don't doubt your capability. I just doubt your understanding of basic functions.
What the fuck are you on about?
I.
So I don't think we can breed the camels because they only have 3, and he's too big.
You
for
can
them, so-
ride them, I can keep up.
Oh, you can?
Yes, I won't ever experience fatigue.
Oh, okay. Then let's get Uno, Due, and Tre.
What?
I mean,
Oh, that's
Baba
the name of
Duska.
our camera.
Yeah, Bababushka, but I like these names too. Uno, Due, and Tre.
None of them respond to those names.
uh,
But when Baba Buzka gets shed, one does
Baba
lift
Buzka.
its head.
that one's name is 4.
Did we
Four.
feed the camels?
4 lifts its head. I would just assume that got done.
I would like to feed the camels.
Oh, I would have fed the camels.
No,
I don't
I would have fed.
I mean, the
This
camels don't need to eat
camel
too
likes-
much. They eat all at once, and they don't need to eat for a while. Come on. You're gonna spoil them. There's nothing worse than spoiled camels.
You act like we're gonna have them for the long time being. It's only for.
All right, all right. When
You
your
own
camel
them.
when your camel won't move until it gets another treat, and mine's just moving. That's to get to the treat. We'll find out.
Alright. So
Alright,
the,
when it comes to that, we'll see.
the group mounts their respective camels. Thrak on 4, Aurora on 3, and Ishtar and Amelia on Baba Bushka.
Why'd you say it with such disdain?
Baba Bushka.
Why
It's
is
a
that a
terrible
name?
name. But
thought
judging
it
from
was
the
just
L names that you
Babushka,
guys
that's what I
came
thought.
up with,
I thought it was just
You're all-
Babushka, not Baba Bushka. What do you?
Baba Bushka.
So I'm pretty sure I was using the Russian grammar, but okay.
Don't coach me, Baba Bushka.
babushkas when it was taught with the treat by Ishtar.
Well, congratulations, Istar. You screwed it up. Maybe L1 is right. Maybe.
Maybe all you mud-eating, piss-drinking mortals are just terrible.
Maybe, who knows?
The possibility.
All right, so camels and the L1 begin to walk off into the desert. The sun gleaming off the metal on the top of his head. He does still have that helmet he originally had, but he doesn't seem to wear it. It's dangling from his hip. And he does have a longsword on him, but it doesn't look like the original one he came with at the warden's place. It just looks like some.
He's made of metal. I mean,
Flare.
This was actually a thing back when you first met him. Is he spoke like that, and then he removed his helmet, and it got crushed. So he's repaired it since then. His helmet did get crushed at the warden's place. But his sword, it isn't. But as the group of you wander through the desert and the hot sun beats down on you, several times throughout the day, he'll go, "Path, there, do you see it?" And you would all look over and you'd go, "Yes, we see it." You know, it's right there. He can't tell which ones you can't see.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
every
see that
so
one.
often when a path is visible on the side. And eventually you guys are probably, because you have someone who can see a mile ahead, eagle eyes in fact, you probably just begin like, there's a path coming up, but he doesn't even call it out anymore.
No.
Anytime you guys would stop to like, you know, give the camels food and then drink your own water, like a pit stop, he would just be annoyed. He'd be tapping his foot on the sand because he doesn't need to stop.
why do you keep doing that? The foot
Doing what?
tapping.
Yeah. Are you impatient?
It's internal.
Ooh.
It's my internal measure of time.
Turn to measure time.
And yes, I'm impatient. These are things that are utterly mundane and I find ridiculous to be necessary.
You know,
Yeah,
if
but
we
they still
don't
need to be
do this,
capped.
It'll make us slower. For you are
Exactly.
different than us.
Just think of the oil baths back on New Solaris. Think of all the times.
They were
you've been
never
out.
for us.
Well, they're going to be for you
Anyways.
now. It's been reclaimed by the good bigs. There's not going to be any more war anymore. You know, you're going to have a good life.
I mean, what? There's always war.
No. I mean, you might help us
What
out.
would the point of the L1s, L0s? Filthy.
Oh, I've seen a lot. You know, there
These
was like
proverbial L2s you've talked about. If there's no war,
I mean, they're gonna, you know, sort through some of the magic items. You know, I mean, you can be a sorter.
oh what? That's pedestrian.
I'm probably gonna need to rebuild some of the circuits. What do you call them? The servers down below. You could be a builder.
Carpenter?
Yeah.
That sounds like a great job.
Yeah. Oh, they got some repairs to the wall. You know, the steam vents are gonna need some repairs.
We are made for war. My thousands of simulations are not for building and repair of the steam vents unless it's siege equipment and repair of armor and weapon.
Okay. I mean, we'll see what happens, you know, when you get over there. I mean, you might like it. What if you become like a farmer or something, you know?
What can a
Ooh, that's
meager
fine.
10 years have done? It's barely any time at all.
Oh, it's
Technology
complete,
grows very
complete
fast.
government reform. I like I said, it's hard to say until you get there. I don't know what it was like when you left. I mean, what did you say, like 100, 10s, 50 years? I don't know. I mean, it might be the same as when you left it. Who knows, right? Probably not. Yeah, is there a path coming up?
He looks as as the group is walking and chatting, and goes, that one there. And as you look, you just see Cliffside.
Where?
I only see Cliffside.
Then it seems we've found it. This way, he marches towards the rock wall, and you guys would watch as his visage just sort of warps, withers, and vanishes as he seems to walk into the wall.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
Well, let's hitch up the camels. I mean, are we gonna...
Of the
we gotta
camels,
leave them.
I'll hitch them
Three.
up. And...
3 and Bababushka seem content and fine. 4 seems a bit haggard and hungry.
Poor baby.
Oh, man.
What do you mean, oh man? You actively weren't treating your camel until the end of the ride.
Sold me a bad camel. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give him a sugar stick or something. I don't know. What do you got in here? Ration. There. Does he like ration? Hey. Hey.
The camel is barely acknowledging you.
Four.
It turns its head.
Ration. I hold it up.
Camels can eat basically anything. You know, they're very freakish creatures. So it'll just with its big lips take that ration right from you, the entire thing, even if you didn't mean to give it.
Oh. All right. All
Well, he's a hungry
I have
boy.
2.
right. All right. Don't get too excited.
All right.
I assume that we got to leave these things. Unless you want to go through the wall with them. I don't know, everybody. What are you thinking?
I'm scared of leaving them.
We don't come back. If we hitch them, we just let them sit here to die.
So you want to take them?
Yeah, I'm scared of leaving them and then we have no form of transportation. Other than
I look back and the LT already left, right?
He walked into the wall.
LT. I call out to him.
It only takes a few seconds for him to come back out and goes, "What are we waiting for? Are those animals now becoming a hindrance to us? What's the point of having them help if they're just a hindrance?"
All right. What's the path look like? Is it camel friendly?
He looks down towards their host for a moment, then backwards. Can they do stairs?
All right, we're leaving them here.
All right. Yeah.
Can camels do stairs? I think they can do stairs.
I don't know if 4 is gonna make it upstairs. Look at him. All right. Can you summon these things like a shitload of food and water, and we'll just leave them here for a second?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we move forward and we don't come back, we're setting them to death.
Well, what I'm trying. I mean, we're gonna come back. I mean, I don't plan on
Are
dying.
we?
Are we?
Are you?
Am I?
Is
We
he?
don't know.
Are we?
Listen, it's either we take them up steps and they die, or we leave them here with food and water and we come back, and maybe not hitch them up. And if they decide to take off, they take off. It's their, it's their prerogative.
Oh, why don't you creatures need sustenance. Butcher them and let's just take their meat and move on.
What? God, just
Thor doesn't have nearly enough meat to fill that.
Amelia, close your ears.
I've already heard what he said.
What's so shocking about that?
There's nothing shocking about that, actually. Camel meat's very good.
We're not killing Babushka!
Why
Maybe 4,
not?
but not.
This is why you don't name them.
I cast food and water, and I create enough
Uh,
food and water
The,
as much as I can.
the water just splashes
Nope,
into
just-
the sand.
It's a...
Which
I don't have a
water in it.
container.
you don't have a container? Oh, shit. I got a tea set. I got a magical tea set.
I would know camels are able to last a long time without water.
Hell yeah, they can last a good while. We probably had some at the bandit camp. They're decent for now. If you hitch them here and don't return, that is a death sentence. But you know, it's up to you what you want to do with these freaks. You could try having them come up the stairs. You know.
Let's have 3 come up the stairs, so that way, you know.
The ability to make them fly.
I can make them fly.
What?
Flying camels just sounds weird.
It sounds silly. But also fun.
Are you always this indecisive?
We're deciding things lives here, L1 team.
Yeah, yes.
This is why I'm the leader. Leading requires decision.
Okay.
Concise decision that you stand
Well,
behind.
R.I.P. the camels.
The last thing a person wants to hear when they're dying on the battlefield is, I'm sorry, I made a mistake from their general. No, they want to know that their efforts were mattering. Butcher the beast, collect the meat, and let's move.
Huh? The beads, collect them. Okay.
I think we should just let them go if that's what's gonna happen instead. Sheesh.
Leave food here and leave them unhitched and see if they're gonna be here when we come back. If we come back.
Yeah. That way they can run away if something tries to kill them.
Okay. All right. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sentiment.
It's not a weakness, O1T. It's a trait, a human trait.
I found it to be useless in battle.
Okay. This is why you've lost so many times.
Oh!
I've only lost when
Jesus!
I only lose when I rely on mortals like you. Anytime I set out for something myself, like taking over these groups.
Does that mean you lost back
That was not a mortal that captured me, that was a filthy half-deity.
Oh. But that means you weren't relying on mortals.
I could have waited there 1,000 years and been fine. My efforts wouldn't have wasted it all. You know, we were taught something important when we were trained, the many simulations. If there is a mortal that provides you too much of an opposition, someone you cannot best, simply wait 100 years and they'll be gone.
Wait it out.
Oh, well, there you go.
Which means that no matter the situation, no matter the war, eventually we will win.
Wow, what a great concept.
Okay.
Anyways, come on. I don't know if there's more barriers we can see through.
Right.
Again, he disappears into the stone wall.
Let's
All
go.
right. They got enough food. If they get hungry or more thirsty, they'll leave. And then we'll have to figure out another way to traverse the desert.
Okay.
All right.
Goodbye, 3. You were so great.
I'm not going to say goodbye. I go through the wall.
As you approach, Drak, I need you to make an intellect saving throw.
Yeah. Okay.
Because when you reach this wall, you don't walk through. You feel a physical barrier. You feel the stonework that
20.
you're against. That's great. And it takes a minute because you can feel the heat from the stone. This is not just an illusion. Your mind believes this is here. Your mind has made this real to you in a tangible way, and it takes forcing your mind to get past that moment. Forcing your mind to accept that no matter what this is, it's not real. And you do eventually press through. But it takes a lot of effort to do so. And once you're on the other side, you can see several of these Dreamcatcher-esque structures, braziers lighting a path and a stairway leading up into the mountain, along with L1 standing there with his arms crossed.
Oh, that was interesting. Huh. Okay. All right, everybody.
Oh, save your words. I can't perceive you.
Oh.
I've been trying to speak to you while in here.
Oh shit.
You could try walking out, but then you might have difficulty coming back in again.
Right.
They have to make it through. Simple as that.
Okay.
I will be
I get out a
next.
piece of paper, I take out my quill, and I write on it.
Alright. Aurora, you press to the stone. I need you to make an intellect saving throw.
Okay, hopefully. Fingers crossed. It's a 1. Okay, it's a 1. Natural
Wow.
20.
Extremely good. So yes, Aurora, you feel a similar situation where when you press against it, and everyone watches you press against it, you feel unable to press forward. It feels like this is just a stone wall, but again, you're able to press that thought in your head, and once you clear your mind of that being reality, you're able to push through, and you see a similar visage.
Ah. Hello, gentlemen.
Wow. I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm very smart. Just not very charismatic.
Okay.
Next, Amelia, do you want to try? You've watched your friends disappear into rocks.
It's
That's good with your intelligence.
18.
18. All right. You walk forward. You put your hand out. You can feel the sort of warm temperature of the surface of the rock, the texture to it, the slight amounts of erosion from rainfall that maybe had hit it long ago. It feels all very real to you, but you've seen your friends disappear against this rock, so you press harder. Your hands, you can feel like the tension in your elbows, your shoulders. There's a tangible weight to it, and you have to close your eyes, and you have to accept the situation, and with your mind, you're able to push through, and you end up on the other side of the barrier.
All right, Amelia.
Hey, I made it.
It's hard, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was, took some
Yeah,
effort.
just walking
There's
through
a lot of
stone. All right, we'll see if Ishtar can make it through.
Alright, you got this. Just think about it. It's not there. It's not real. They all went through. Didn't even Aurora went through. It should be fine. It should be okay.
Oh no!
And he shakes.
Oh no!
So it's walking and making his way over.
Oh boy!
Oh,
18.
my God! Wow, what excellent rolls.
Incredible.
I really figured some people would have to stay out of this, but like Amelia, you press to it. There's a hesitation. You lean your entire body up against it. You guys can see like where his cheek is pressed to it. It's not just an illusion. There's a physical press back against him. There is a reality to this barrier. But eventually, through his efforts, he is able to suddenly stumble forward through it as the weight disappears behind it, and his mind adjusts to the reality of the world.
Well, it was easier than I thought.
What the fuck is wrong with all of you? Can you not even walk?
Huh?
The L1's sitting there having watched everyone have these weird struggles to get through the barrier.
When you have a conscience and a soul, it's a little difficult to perceive.
Don't speak to me about souls.
Okay.
Proverbial nonsense. Happiness so that when you die, you can feel something better for yourself.
I'm just trying to say that that life is a little different when you have
Now,
sympathy.
before we continue with our sentimental thoughts, as your leader, I should inform you, this might not be the location of your shaman. This could be a hideout for the people who have erected this barrier. We don't know if we're in enemy territory, so don't let your guard down.
Okay.
No.
I mean, that's good advice, actually. That's actually great advice. That's leadership advice. You're doing pretty good so far. I mean, it's not bad. I'm trying to figure out how. Okay, all right. I'll tell you when you go wrong. Okay. All right. Everybody, be on the lookout.
He's those orange servos. The eyes just sort of lock onto you for a moment before turning away, and he slowly begins to walk up the stairway in a crouched position. He is trying to be quiet.
How quiet
Is he though? Is he about to say?
In actuality, it was a 17 and an 18. He is extremely quiet.
Oh wow! All right, wow. Built-in stealth protocols, huh?
It's probably the fact that he's stepping on sand, and not a whole lot of clang to that step right
His
now.
rust though is not like his bolts are not making squeaky noises.
He ain't rust, fella. 10 years did nothing to him. He's immortal.
He's a
I guess we're all crouching down.
Yeah. If you want to travel stealthily, if you want to follow his lead.
I mean, we're not going to let him stealth and everybody else doesn't, right? So we
That'd
gotta
be
try it.
hilarious.
I would like to follow his lead.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey.
15 plus 2. 17 stealth.
My god, it's a good rolls for you guys today. I should not put you in front of a boss.
Wait, what?
I mean, these are all RP rolls, so
Yeah.
we'll see what combat rolls do for. Okay.
There
5.
we go. 5.
Yeah.
But thank God someone failed something. Anyway, there's a stealth bar over here. 1.
Oh,
Up a-
do that then.
Look at that.
Guys!
Oh.
You're not behind
She's
us.
walking,
We,
like,
oh,
all her big weapons. Oh, and since you found out that removing something from the bag of holding is an action, have you taken anything out of it to have on your
I would have
purse?
taken out my javelin. I would have taken out just the javelins. Yeah, because everything else is like
yeah, we haven't replenished
Not
our
really
healing potions,
important.
right? We still don't have any, basically.
we still don't have any healing potions. So I'm looking
Yeah,
at it right
fresh out of healing pots.
now. Yep.
And that last area was a doozy. Anyway,
That last area was a doozy.
I think we used
As
them all
you're-
in the Solari fight. That's where.
Yeah, we used a lot, so.
Yeah, we need a. Yeah.
You know, I don't recall getting that inspiration last week nor this week. Interesting.
I don't know. If
Wait,
you
it wasn't
recap
even
it.
you last week.
I
What do you mean?
did it though. You had to rely on Box to rely on me.
I don't know if that recap really had a lot of spirit, and go ahead and have your inspiration.
Thank you.
What? Not you.
You already had yours, Mike. All right, you're still sitting on one.
I'm gonna uncheck it and then check it again. There you go.
All right, you used it and then unused it. Yeah.
Yep.
You gave inspiration to the creature stealthing after you.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, you gave him advantage. Yeah, that was your inspiration just then. Anyway,
Wait, what?
he went from having a 32 to an 88.
Wait.
As
That's
you're
amazing. You're quiet as fuck.
heading up these stairs, there's multiple of these Dreamcatcher-esque structures. These effigies with bones of creatures on them formed into patterns, and these large pillars that seem to have a symbol on them written in Orcish. Our dear Orc, who can probably read Orcish, I'm guessing, you're able to discern that they are very basic, and it would just be the word for fire, the word for water, the word for earth, and eventually one with the word for air on it.
Nope. These are all elemental markings here, each one for a different element.
Right.
So,
Well, what can I expect from shaman? But as you continue up this path, it is a long way up. Multi-path.
Multipass?
multipass.
It's a long way up. You're ascending a lot of this mountain range right now into the God's Barrier Mountain. Every now and then stone falls from it, and you do notice that up high above there are more of those creatures. More not chimera. What are they called? The scorpion-tailed lion man-faced thing.
Primerus?
Are those chimera? I thought.
All the chimeras is a
Manticores.
And of course, the ones that we
They're-
fought previously with the spikes.
Yeah.
Like the
You
lion
can see
face.
manticores up there, and you can even see how, like, it looks like they're walking on paths you can't see, which means even the manticores are affected by the illusion of this place.
I can't see it. Wow, that's some powerful magic we went through. As much as you think that it's not L1T.
Who's most likely gonna think those creatures are dumb nitwits?
I mean, if it's affecting all creatures, not just, you know. I don't know. It is, you know, this is definitely some powerful magic.
And eventually, you would see a path sort of open up between the mountains and a thin bridge that connects the two of them. L1 stops at the one side and says, "Well, it's very much real, though how thin it is, someone of my weight would probably crumble it. I'll have to hang behind."
I mean, do you want to come?
Do I have to be brought home?
No.
Then no, go on without me. In the meantime, Orc, you're the de facto leader of the group while separated from me.
Oh.
Oh,
The ability to relinquish leadership.
I
There you
am
go.
putting you in charge of this strike team
Wow.
until you return to me.
Okay. But what if the group prefers me as a leader by the time we get there?
The coup d'etat!
that's true. A coup d'etat.
The hell is that?
You will
Hey.
hold up your end of our deal.
Surely, L1T, I would never keep you away from your home, okay? You've been away too long, alright? Just, you know, stay out of trouble.
He just steps back to the side, looking at this thin bridge. You can see the rocks sort of falling off into the chasm below between these two mountains. It is a very, very long fall.
And look down. How long's the fall? A long...
Yeah, it must be over like 200 feet at this point, and you can see there are many jagged rocks near the bottom of it.
Ugh. Yeah, alright, everybody.
On the other side of the stone bridge, you can see, like I said, smoke raising in the distance just around the corner. There's some sort of either fire or structure there, and given the size of the smoke, you're assuming it's probably not a bonfire. It's probably more of a structured fire.
Well, the lightest of all of us is probably Amelia. So, Amelia, did you want to give it a test?
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I can just put a foot there, bam.
I mean, why do you say it like that? Surely it's not that easy.
I mean, it's probably that easy.
It's just that easy?
I'm
Foot there
gonna
and
jump
bam.
there.
Okay, let's see. How far is the bridge? Like
A 30
across?
foot
Oh.
gap.
Oh, it's just 30 feet? Okay.
Just
Yeah.
yes, just 30 feet.
I can't
You
jump 30
maybe
feet,
have
though.
you maybe have several means of getting around, or you could just walk across it. You know, the L1 is significantly heavier than anyone. Like
But he's not coming.
made of-
He said he was staying behind us,
Yes,
right?
He's not coming
He's made
with
of,
us.
like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the bridge might not even be dangerous to you.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
walk.
he will definitely break such a.
I'll
Keely, you
go
go
one
first,
plank
then.
at a time, DM, and just put pressure on it. But hold on to the rope as I go.
All right, these planks and ropes suddenly shatter as you're just moving across the stone bridge.
Luckily small. Whee!
There's no planks and rope. All right, there's stone, and it's like a naturally formed, not naturally. It's very clearly not naturally, but it's just a thin amount of stone that at its thinnest point doesn't have more than like 2 inches underneath it. It seems like it shouldn't be.
It's like a thrax check.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Is Bach just quieter than he is normally? Did he like me turn himself down? Is that
I mean, I hear him pretty well, but I might
Oh.
have him turned up.
okay?
I do have him higher than normal. I have him at 150%. So if you have him at
That's
100,
it. Most people have me at 200.
Yeah,
I'll put
because
it
you like to
200.
bring, you'd like to. Anywho, all right. I mean, it's yeah. Okay, I'll walk across the stone bridge that's got 2 inches of thickness at certain points.
2 inches of stone is pretty much steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. All right.
Hmm.
Amelia, you walk across it. You have to, at certain points, put one foot in front of the other, not just do a
Can I
normal
change my
walk.
verb? Can I shimmy across?
You want to go sideways?
Yes.
You're gonna shimmy across the
Just
bridge.
gonna shimmy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Motioning your heels left and right, you manage to shimmy with your dexterity. There's not even a check necessary. This isn't something Amelia could fail.
So someone else might have to, if they wanted to
Yeah,
shimmy
someone
to
else
help the
might
roll.
have to, but this is like the tightest part of this for you, Amelia. Someone who's literally been hopping and walking on rails and can literally spider walk if necessary. This isn't difficult for you.
Easy peasy. All right, so the bridge never collapses.
Nope, doesn't collapse.
Oh,
Made it.
slightest. McCall's the next slightest.
Great. I will follow in Amelia's footsteps, and I will
Shimmy. You'll shimmy. Okay. What's your dex score?
The total or the bonus?
The total.
16.
Oh. Okay. With some effort and a brief moment where you sway back and forth because a wind picks up and your shield goes flying off. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding.
I jump.
You hear some stone and pebbles fall off and clash against the walls of the cavern crevasse down below. But you do make it to the other side where Amelia's waiting for you.
And it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
I will turn around and I don't know why I didn't do this. I will like to embolden bond all of us.
Okay.
Hip hip.
Sure. I don't know why, but I'm interested to see. So.
Well, if they need to make a check, they can add a D4.
Could just guidance. Could have went last and guidance. So who's next?
Yeah, that's not fun.
Thrak or Aurora? Aurora, you have your hundreds weapons. Now your muscular giant form, and Thrak, you're a hulking old orc who is actually only 30.
Yeah.
Do you want to go next, Thrak, or?
I could go next if you want.
Alrighty.
All right, sure.
So what do you think
How
is not
hard
gonna
could it
make
possibly be?
And I've taken a glimpse at both of your dexterity modifier. Your 14s in dexterity. The both.
We have the same dex. Ooh.
So Thrak,
Yes. Make a dexterity.
do you want to shimmy across? I mean,
Oh, I'm gonna walk.
You have so many options.
I mean, I'm gonna be fine. So
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do it without using magic because magic doesn't solve
Right.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Then just roll me a dexterity or acrobatics, just in case you have a proficient.
Okay, 15 plus 2. Yeah.
17. With a mild effort, and at the middle, you start to slip, you start to trip, your arms wave in the air, but then you reveal, as maybe Amelia gets ready to save you, you plop the walking stick down and do a little dance right in the middle. You're fine.
Oh.
And then you finish.
I'm
finish
not
on your way
old,
to the other
everybody.
side.
Wow.
you finish on your way to the other
It's
side.
just a bridge.
I swear I heard bones creaking.
The L1's eyes do a spin in its fucking eye sockets. It's so sick of this. And Aurora, you're the last one.
Alright, let's do this then. Let's make that roll, Mr. DM, sir. Straight dex.
No, acrobatics in case you have proficiency. But
My acrobatics. What is it? 2?
8.
8.
8 total.
Ooh.
All right.
Total.
Aurora
Oh,
begins
no.
walking out with her big leathered fur boots that she has from
She
being
rolled with the plus D4, right?
Yeah,
Oh, the
roll your
D4?
D4. Yeah. Go ahead. You're emboldening Vaughn. No reason not to. 2, bring it to 10. All right, very great. She walks
Very
out.
average.
Oh no.
The more perceptive amongst you, Ishtar and Amelia, you can see that with each of her steps, the stone is like there's stone crumbling from underneath the bridge, and at the halfway point, you would all watch as the bridge under her crumbles and starts to give way.
She's too fat. She's
That's-
too fat.
What is I am not
She's too fat. Yes, that's true.
muscular.
I
Aurora, can
point
you...
over to the Thrak about the.
Yes. What do I make?
Well, first, as she starts falling, is there any reactions from the party?
Yeah, but
Anything that you
she's
guys
too
want
heavy
to do?
for me to save her telekinetically.
I will try to jump and grab her hand.
And what are you hoping to accomplish with such an action?
She uses the walking stick that he has, and he pulls it out, so she has something to grab onto.
Yeah. I try to give her something to grab.
But are you jumping out? What do you,
Oh, how
what do you
far?
mean
How
by-
far? How far?
Wait,
out
I have a thing I can do.
What
Oh,
do
I
you-
want to use
what-
it.
what do
You
you-
know, I'll use it here. Well, okay, actually, no. Banana's already doing it. Never mind. Sorry.
No. I don't know. I mean,
I said it crumbled at the halfway point, which is
oh,
about 15
halfway.
feet.
No, then I would not.
15
There's
feet?
no way.
Yes. 15
All right.
feet.
Well, I'll use it because we're level 11 now, right?
Yes.
All right. So I have a feature that I've never used before, but I now have.
Oh.
The hell's it called? Amplified telekinesis. Yeah. As a bonus action, you can enhance your telekinetic powers for 1 minute. For the duration, you gain the following effect when you amplify your psychic form. You can use a bonus action on subsequent turns, and the turn you do it. Choose a creature with that's medium sized within 30 feet of you. Target can make a strength saving throw against your key save DC, or and then you can move them up to 30 feet in any direction. So I can save her because she's a medium sized creature. There's no weight limit on her.
Aurora.
Oh, he asked for a reaction, not bonus action. Sorry.
No. Shut up. This is fine.
Shut up.
Aurora, do you resist?
I am a willing creature.
All right. As Aurora begins to stumble, her hand reaches out to grab the stonework. We watch the stone she's about to grab crumble and fall. Her fingers slip, and she is gonna go tumbling in the ravine. When suddenly, this sort of essence of magic, unseen, swirls up under her and grips onto her form, and just hurls her 30 feet towards you guys,
Like a
safely
bowling ball.
placing her
It's
onto
not
the
necessarily
cliffside.
fairly comfortable doing it. It kind of feels like your blood's being frozen again. So.
I've never had my blood frozen. How
Yeah,
does
you
that?
did.
I don't
Yes, you
know how to
had.
do
You had it when we fought the bird person forever ago. They froze their blood, basically.
Yep.
We had that happen. How does that feel? Like,
no,
okay.
I'm trying to picture myself.
It would
like
hurt. That's all you gotta know. Your heart's gonna be beating really hard. It's gonna hurt.
that. Why do you think it hard?
Well, that's because that's where she was practicing from that encounter forever ago. So that's how. Anywho, so she picks you up and she'll bring you over here.
Well, it seems we're disconnected.
Thank you, Amelia.
I can do you too. Come on. He's muted. Well, he wouldn't be able to get back. No, it's
He
alright.
takes 2 steps back away from the edge. He doesn't want to go over. Just
How
make
did
sure
you-
you get back here and uphold your end of the deal.
Yeah, of course.
That was
Right.
very close of all. Are you okay?
Thank you, Amelia. Oh my god, Amelia. I'm gonna fall in a dime.
What the hell did you do to that beautiful bridge?
Listen!
I need to. You guys are gonna be walking for a bit longer. I need to be right back. So character
Okay.
conversation.
What do you mean? What did I do to the bridge? The bridge just can't hold my weight. I'm a very muscular woman.
That's a perfectly good, sturdy stone bridge, and you
Well-
busted it.
Hey, what's this?
I mean,
Why is
What?
there
people will
blood?
figure. Amelia's, don't smell me! Oh my god!
Oh, I'm
You're
bleeding under my
bleeding?
nose.
Oh,
Why are
you're
you-
bleeding? Let me see. Oh, Amelia, why are you bleeding? Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
I try to
It's
clean you. I
not
clean-
blood. It's the damn.
No,
Gosh.
no,
Wanna
look,
do it
it's
again?
red.
I clean your nose, Amelia. Here you go, Amelia.
Get
Tasted
that-
Aurora. It's probably the fruit thing.
Get the packet of fruit away from her again.
I know. I'm. You guys.
Surprised you're not bleeding somewhere else.
Oh my god.
What? Oh!
She's a growing woman.
Why
She's
would
a
you
growing
say that on this?
Amelia wanted a growing woman.
Holy
And with
shit.
that, I exit
Holy-
stage left. I will be right back.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cringe.
Amelia, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, okay.
You started this.
I didn't start. She's bleeding from her nose. I was implying she had a nosebleed from using her ability the first time, but no. You wanted to take it there. Congratulations. What's that one comedian that all she talks about is her private parts? Amy.
I clean your nose, Amelia.
Schmuller. What is her? That one.
What?
Comedian. There's this one female comedian, and all she talks about is basically her private anatomy.
Oh, is it Amy Schwimmer?
Amy, yeah, okay, yeah.
Is it Amy Schwimmer? Something.
Sometimes you just.
Amy Schumer. There it is. She talks about tampons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Amelia, it's a perfectly natural thing to be bleeding through your nose, Amelia. It's perfectly natural.
Stop talking, please. Alright, well. We lost our Warforge. Well, he wasn't much help anyways, was he?
Besides telling us that way.
We wouldn't have found it without him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Are we here?
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Michael. Michael. Mike. He's not here.
Mikkel?
Not here.
poisoned me.
I think he said he BRB'd.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is what the part where we all start BRBing at different increments and never seeing each other.
Don't worry.
No, don't say that.
I'll be here.
That's right.
There's
But this is the part where
always
Sweet
BB.
goes, I'll BRB, and then right after she leaves, Mike comes back, and then we're waiting on her, and then Banana goes, I'm gonna BRB too then.
BRB, yeah.
Hmm.
BRB.
BIBRB.
Yep.
BYOB.
Bring your own booze.
Bombs.
Why am I not surprised the keg stand? I thought those days are behind you.
Those days are behind me, but I do know what you're talking about. I'm not, like.
Bring your own
Those days are
broadband? What are you talking? Of course you think it's booze.
It is booze. It's not bring your own broad.
Broadband.
Weird.
Oh my god.
Oh, broadband. There's no. Then it would have been BYOBB.
No, broadband's one word, dude.
Oh.
Oh my god. And you're a lawyer.
Oh my god.
You think this entire time broadband's been two?
That's not the right one. Hold on.
Nope.
There it is.
No, it's the
I'm here all week.
That's the one you need.
I'm here all week.
In general, we don't use this as
All right.
much. So clearly, ever since DTW left, the soundboard's not used as much. So obviously, he was the one that was using it the most.
Do you want me to use it? I
No,
mean,
you can or can. It's your
we can
choice.
spam it. I mean, we can start spamming
Box
it.
can't even hear it, so that means nothing to him.
I know, it's just funny. So when Box talks, it's like.
Anyways, Mike is back.
Michael.
He was gonna say that. Yes, I think Michael's back.
So as the
Send
group
my one out, nothing anymore.
presses forward around the bends and turns that are the interior of the God's
God's
barrier.
Well, Corrin has a beard. Do any of the other gods have a beard? Oh, no. So many of them have missing art.
No.
I mean,
no one else.
does Folky have a? Not Folky. That's
No
not his name. It's
He's a wolf.
Fenril. Yeah, but I mean, is that considered a beard? It's hair under the chin.
None of the other gods have beards.
Hmm.
Kaladra. He's formed.
Anti-facial hair. Oh man.
That's right. I hate beards. That's why only the strongest god has a beard. Eventually, these turns open up into a wide area where the mountain range opens up, and you can see out into the sea a distance away, very far down. But before you stands a large tented structure, smoke coming from the center of it. And let me just draw a little bit here. So you guys are coming out of the path, winding like this. Opens up, continues in that direction, goes off in that direction, very, very far down to the water. Which means you've traveled very far into the God's Barrier Mountain. And then here in the middle is a large tent. A large structure with smoke coming out of the guide.
You're cutting out.
You guys are right there. You're entering an opening here where the edge of the mountain sort of comes to a stop, and you can see, or you would be able to see if you were closer, that the water is down below you, which means you've gone to one of the far ends of the God's Beard Mountain. You've made a lot of travel. This would be after a long part of the day. I didn't do a good job expressing how much time had passed. But yeah. It would be in the evening now, as you've reached this, and before you is just a tent with more of those strange effigies around it.
Box, don't hate me.
What?
I'm confused.
What?
So this is the entrance, and this is what we see out, like, in the horizon before us?
So
Or
what
are
you
we,
would be
like-
able to see is mostly just this tent, but past it, you wouldn't see more mountains. You would see like the horizon, like far and far off in the
Okay.
distance, water, an ocean.
Okay.
How far away is this tent?
Okay.
5, 10,
Oh, so
15,
it's to
20,
scale.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet away.
But there's smoke coming out of this massive circular tent or tent community.
One big structure.
I'm
And
gonna.
is it
maybe-
actually a tent or is it like a tent?
There's like wooden structure to it, but it's teepee-like. The outside of it is the tarp and tent structure.
Okay, so there's like a canopy.
It's not-
basically. Okay.
It's not physical. It is physical walls, but it's not like a permanent structure or something. You could cut through it.
Why would there be just a random tent inside the mountains? It's also a big tent, you know? I'm not the only one that can see that, right?
Everyone can see the tent.
Oh, I guess everyone's dead. I'm going for... Hello?
It seems everyone is dead.
Oh my
We
god!
and Mike are muted.
Sorry!
Everyone is dead.
Thrak is not participating.
Okay, but hello?
Sorry.
There's a tent.
Yeah. I mean, let me do two things, okay? Just hold on for a second. I'm gonna detect magic.
There is a magic in the area, and this is not something, because remember last time you used it, it wasn't that there was a void, there was just nothing detectable.
Mm-hmm.
There is magic in the area. There's abjuration coming from those sigils, those weird effigies that are all around you, and there's along the ground, along the stonework in the ground, there's a powerful conjuration in effect.
So, first things first is whatever was affected out there is not affected in here, so I can detect magic again. So be careful on that. And then I'm going to see invisibility.
Within your 60 feet of invisibility, there is no invisible creatures that you're able to perceive.
Okay.
No perception needed.
Okay. Well, if I had to take a guess, this does look like somewhere where a high shaman would be. But then again, I could be wrong. So, I mean, if anybody wants to stay back, doesn't want to risk anything, can. If not, I'm gonna go inside that tent.
All good together, Thorak.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna force anybody to make any decisions here.
We all
You don't
start
wanna
marching our way
I mean,
forward.
I can go. I'm super
I mean-
sneaky.
Amelia, you do whatever you feel is best, but I don't think sneaking is past this. I think we're probably gonna walk in.
Oh.
I mean, I don't. What do you look like? Do you look disappointed?
No, it's fine.
Amelia.
What a
I'm
stupid
okay.
girl.
Let's
What a
just
dumb-
walk forward.
What a dumb, stupid girl.
You scream. Okay, voice in the sky.
What a stupid, dumb idiot this girl is. I thought she's supposed to be intelligent.
She is.
Then why is she so stupid?
She's just very immature. That's like number one.
Why is she so stupid?
I'm gonna
going-
grab onto Aurora's hand.
All right, everybody. Magic's abound.
Already.
Let's go.
Give me a second. Give me a second here.
He said, "Give him a second. You guys are going
As
forward."
we reach the tent, it says it under construction.
As you take every step you take there puts 30 feet between you and it for some reason. You're just walking in place.
Oh
for
no,
a
we need
while.
more stars. We gotta go back and do more. Gotta get more stars.
That's right.
It's the endless
Unless
staircase.
you can stop jumping backward.
Start backwards jumping.
All right. As you step out into the stonework that has powerful conjuration magic on it, you would hear suddenly these grinding effects, and then powerful winds, and from the ocean side, from the edge of the cliff, water would come springing up, and from inside the tent, fire would shoot from the top and land next to you as several elementals form.
As I said, we always could use a new oven.
What does that mean?
She looks at the fire element.
Holy shit.
But as they're forming and getting ready to bear down upon you, Thrak, you notice the Earth one is particularly pointed towards you. It's the others, they just seem to be measuring the group, but this one, the structure where its face would be is focused on you. But inside the tent, you hear a let them be. And the elementals seem to hesitate for a moment. They're who we've been waiting for. The tent gets thrown open as an old woman steps out, her head masked under the horns of under the skull of a horned creature, some sort of elk or ram, perhaps. Her arms, an old sort of dried green, her skin wrinkled, her fingernails long. This is despite not being able to see her face, this is an ancient orc, someone long in their years. Mr. Two, you finally made. The elements seem to dissipate. Water sinks back that way. Wind whips up into the sky. The fire goes upwards into the chimney, but the earth stays staring at you, Thrak.
I stare back at it.
I think he likes you.
She looks over at you. Her eyes underneath the mask trail down towards a tablet on your shoulder, your hip. Not awake. She motions her head, and the earth elemental finally crumbles into just a heap of rocks over. Doesn't die. That just seems to be its idle position.
Yeah, it makes a terrible guttural.
It goes, as it crumbles away, dead, killed on the spot by her head.
She made some crumble.
I'll see you all next week.
And that's the end of the session.
That was terrible. That was genuinely terrible. I would have reached out to Iraq, but even my magic couldn't pierce whatever veil surrounds you. You were upset. There's a lot we must discuss.
You
If
mind
would
if...
accompany me inside?
Of course. Of course. This is the High Shaman La Rosa.
Does
She's so
happen to be.
pretty.
Just don't say anything that might offend her, Nicole. You know how you can get.
You're the one thinking I'm gonna say something offensive?
You just don't have a great track record.
You literally pissed off the L2 with your comments like a couple of hours ago.
I'm not the person responsible for beheadings. I'm just saying, let's just cool it a little bit, okay? She's got control over earth, wind, fire, water, all that. You saw. Let's listen to what she has to say. Maybe she knows where my mother is. Maybe she can teach us the primal magics, maybe all that. Anybody have any opposition with going in the tent?
No.
You're all okay with it?
My
Amelia, she...
words
No, I'm fine with it, yep.
Gore-tooth.
Oh,
She's waiting for you. Go.
okay. All right.
Be here.
As Thrak enters, she closes the draped door. Thrak, the interior is there's a fire in the center. There's several of these vases, different designs on them representing elements, but you realize they're not vases, they're urns.
Oh.
This is an area where the spirit callers would have met. This is where they would summon forth their ancestors to speak and guide the people of the dune. Somewhere where the elements are attuned and they rest. The fire in the middle is not red or orange or yellow as you've come accustomed to, but it is a blue and a purple at its tips. It is a fantastical flame to it. Have a seat, young god. She beckons you over. There's a chair on the other side of the fire from her.
I squat down on the chair. You got a stronger chair? Sorry.
No stronger chair. This is what you get, fellas.
Wood? No. I'm sure it's stone. I sit down on it.
It's a big stone tablet you sit on.
All right. Hi.
No, this too. If there were any others alive, what I am about to do, me and my... As you know, the spirit callers, those who can summon their ancestors to help guide our community, with the knowledge of been what is. It was our sacred duty to do so. But this does not mean all who have given this have done. There are those who would use the power of their ancestors for terrible deeds. The Gortus were spirit callers, one. But it is the actions of your ancestor, Rorik Gortus. And her eyes motion to your tablet on your hip.
Huh?
That got you excommunicated from ever speaking.
Would I know who Rorik is?
No. Emily didn't talk about a Rorik. Tablet. Soul within it. Monster. An orc whose ambition ran wide. Who absorbed the powers of his ancestors to subjugate the earth. And lead a rebellion against those who would. He was struck down, John Theramore. 300 years. Punish.
Sorry, you're cutting out a lot on my side.
You are, Box. I'm sorry.
Sorry, let me see if I can fix that by lowering the threshold on Discord.
Okay, we love you.
All right, so
Alright, I got everything. He was struck down on a Sean Theramore
yes,
300 years ago.
300 filthy fucking years. Okay.
The earth remembers his torments. That's why if you've ran into any Earth Elementals, they would hate you. They would seek your destruction over any other.
That checks out.
Though it is not us who decides when a Spirit Walker caller will be born. So your family was monitored. And in your generation, there was one born.
A mother?
No. It would have been your sister. But your father knew the dangers. It had been passed down from his father and his father before him.
Ollie? Why? Well, is she still okay? She doesn't have it? She's not able to do it?
That's yet to be seen. For during your time, when your ancestors sort of spoke to you, a terrible tragedy happened. 3 brothers, Eric Cochran, began the genocide of all the Spirit Walkers. They too have a similarity with you. Their ancestor consumed their prior energies, and they have repeated such. They seek subjugation. Your father knew the dangers of a Spirit Walker being born in your family, and claimed it was him. And for this, they killed him. Before he could warn you. But even my knowledge has its limits. Your sister was the Spirit Walker. But yet you end up with the tablet. How did you come about the tablet?
It was given to me. I made it. I earned it. It came to me.
I fear Rorik realized the danger he was in and moved to you, Thrak. Your sister was captured by those birds, the Eric Cochran. I don't know her fate now. But I do know that unless they're stopped, it is not the Dune that will suffer.
Oh.
The world will suffer.
Their
magic is primal.
Yes.
They are able to enchant words spoken between commoners, a simple phrase. Only the living can govern the living, and with it, the tendrils of their arcanum are in your mind. And no dispel can save you then. Which is why we must awaken Rorik. But you must be able to control his horrid will. Once we've awakened your ancestor, the connection between this realm and the next will be thin for you. You will be able to adopt the primal magics. But if you cannot defeat him, it will consume you.
I don't have a choice here. This is for Molly. This is for the world. Can't have them subjugate everybody under their primal magic. We're gonna have to harness it. How do I do it?
You will need the blessing of the elementals. You can do that from here. Though I cannot assure you that Earth will be willing to bend regardless of the argument you present to them. I don't know what you could say. This is unfortunately the end game for us. It will be my final action. I've preserved myself longer than I should have. She reaches towards her mask and undoes the leather straps of it and pulls it off, placing it aside. Her eyes are a milky white color. Her skin sagged. Her gums this sort of deeper color. She looks like a corpse. Are you ready, Thrak Gortu?
I have to be.
Then first, flame. She pulls out this sort of sand-esque material, rubs it between her hands, and blows it into the fire. And as she motions her hand for you to get closer, the flame seems to bubble up this reddish color. You get closer.
Yeah.
All right. As you lean in, suddenly you feel yourself pulled in entirely. You're no longer sitting in the room. Meanwhile, outside, how's everyone doing? What's going on outside?
A little nervous seeing what's going on in the tent, knowing
You can't
that
see it.
I will no, like seeing that he walked into the tent. So I'm just like I'm nervously waiting as to what's going to happen, sending Thrak good vibes, but Aurora's just kind of like just watching the tent, making sure she, he's hopefully he's okay and stuff like that. And she'll be prepared for anything. She'll be alert.
Alert.
Without the alert feet.
Alert without the alert feet.
You're shooting.
Cheating.
All right, Thrak. Well, Ishtar and Amelia, what are you up to?
I am just going to be just slowly walking towards the tent, trying to be inconspicuous.
You can't hear anything, even though it's made out of a cloth-esque material. Not a single sound comes
I'm
through.
gonna look for a hole. Just gonna walk around, look for a hole.
There
Don't do
appears to
that,
be no.
Amelia!
There appears to be no holes.
There's smoke coming out the top, though, right?
There is, yes, there is smoke coming out of the
Gotta be a
top.
way up there. I'm going. Is there poles I can jump up on and look down through?
There are not brief, but the inner whatever, the ones that keep the structure upright.
Yeah, the tent
That
structure. But those are inside. I'm just gonna. I guess.
Amelia's anxiously pacing around the outside of it, just bored, looking for a way in.
Yeah, no, she's clearly like a raccoon trying to find its way into the dumpster. But without going to the front door. It's clear. That's what she's been doing for like the last 5 minutes.
All right. Thrak, you're falling. You're falling through smoke and cinder. You see no ground before you. You just see red in the distance, hidden under this haze of a thick cloud. But eventually, you feel your feet hit the ground, but there's no pain to it, despite having fallen for several minutes. And you look about. You're in some sort of Why the fuck is Kaza there? Never mind. You're in what looks to be maybe a volcano. Who knows? You've been in a volcano before, but you're standing. As you look down, you're standing on the lava, but you're not burning. And sitting off in the distance, a small amount, is a creature you know, Thrak. You've seen them once before.
Fire monkey. Fire monkey.
No, not Fire Monkey.
Oh, fire guy.
The spirit of the flame, Marit, who tilts his head and looks in your direction. You. He stands up, lava spilling off of his form. Why
Marit,
are you
is it?
here?
I'm here, harness primal magics. This is a test. I'm here for your blessing.
I've witnessed firsthand your efforts. I've seen the lengths you would go to protect this realm. To even help those who others would deem worthy of destruction. But I know of your ancestor. My brother speaks ill of him. Are you to assure me you will not end up like him?
I promise you that I'll be able to change him.
His eyes narrow a bit as he stares at you.
During my time connected to that woman, one thing I know for certain is you stand against subjugation. You are a breaker of chains. Then you will not fall the same ilk as him. But my brother will be harder to convince. Breaker of promises. Ugh. You
Well-
have my boon. Wield the primal magics. I know you well. Already.
And I know your brother will be harder to convince, but if history has taught us anything, people can change their minds just as you can change your mind. I believe I can change your brother's.
There was a time I would see that Greyborn's family reduced to cinder. How a meager few years can feel like a lifetime. Efforts. Small effort adding up.
He sits back down in the lava, and you feel your form begin to sink into it. But suddenly, you wake back up inside the room. It seems Flame has accepted you, Thrak.
That's Marit. We're on good terms.
The next one might not be so easy then. You will speak with the wind elemental now. Clearly the best one.
Never met them.
He's clearly the best one. Alright, she grabs a new pinch. This one, a whitish color. It's not sand. It appears more dust-like, and as she blows it out, it seems to float in the air and descend onto the fire slowly. But eventually, as it hits, the flames turn a whiter color and have this wispier circular motion to them rather than upwards. And she motions you to lean in again.
All right.
This time you lean your head in, close your eyes, you're ready for the fall, but as you begin to fall, there's no warmth now. Instead, it's winds and rain whipping about you, lightning cracking around you. The speed at which you're going causes these raindrops to feel like tiny pricks against your body as you fall to the point where you hit an invisible barrier standing high in the clouds. You watch as there's nothing around at first to see you, just these storms, but the clouds begin to move and coalesce and form together until a giant, essentially tornado forms into a creature. Its essence looking down upon you. So, Thrak, how do you greet this creature?
I am Thrak. Who are you?
Thrak, who are you?
No. I'm Thrak. Who? No. Let me. Thrak Goretooth. Nice to meet you. What is your name?
The winds seem to pick up, whip around, an angry maelstrom of elements. Your clothing whipping in their very construct. I am the maelstrom, Taurus.
Taurus.
What
Very
is
good.
it you seek, Goretooth?
I seek your boon to help me harness primal magic and stop the subjugation of the entire Primera.
Subjugation. Another change. The winds. They give and flow. They change with each passing second. Why is it that your effort should be one that I support?
Well, because of course you're free, aren't you? Wind's very free. It desires freedom. To be enslaved would be torture, would it not?
But who is it that is enslaved?
This is the world itself. The living, breathing world that is going to just falter under this magic if it is not harnessed and turned against those who would will it wrong. And I am here. I am here to prove myself worthy of harnessing this magic.
The world itself. Large words spoken, Goretooth. What proof have you brought?
What proof have I brought? What proof have I? No proof.
It could be. It doesn't. Maybe doesn't. It doesn't have to be a physical thing. You need to show. You need to show something that proves that the world could be subjugated.
It's a good one. Oh, you control the winds, don't you?
I am the wind.
Then surely you've blown by Mahal al-Dun. How far does your vision see among the winds?
I could see to the ends of the earth and further beyond.
Well, why don't you...
I will look upon this area.
Yes, look upon it. and see what has become of those that harness this primal magic in the wrong way.
This is strange. Some winds I see suffering, but others a flourish. What is the meaning of this?
This is the twisted use of primal magic in action. This is the death of the world itself if we continue to let this festering cancer grow.
And how am I to know that when this is done, you will not stand atop the throne and use your gifts in a similar way?
I have no harness for that. In fact, I'd be willing to give the power back to you. I have no need for it. I only wish to bring things back to where they were. I think actually primal magic should be reserved and for those like yourself and not be given to us. But unfortunately, it has been given to those who misuse it. And now it needs to be corrected.
A temporary boon. A loan of my power. I will do this for you, Gortooth. You've opened my eyes. Revealed a truth that had been hidden. The world aches. But will you be the one to fix it? We will find out. As you feel a sudden rush of wind build up around you, and you find yourself thrown, toppling again, falling through the clouds once more until you land back on this chair you're in with a painless thud. Two down. It seems 2 more to go. Next, the fathomless deeps of the water elementals.
Oh. Okay.
Do you hesitate, Gortooth?
No, it's just that. Well, actually, I've grown accustomed to the water. You know, it's my third favorite element.
Of 4. You hate wind the most? Is wind the least favorite?
It's not. Yeah.
All right. She pulls out what looks like a mud, a sort of thick mud, which she clenches in her hands before holding over the fire and letting it drip down in as the flame becomes a deep aqua color. She doesn't even tell you what to do next.
Submerge.
All right. Your fall is brief.
Huh.
As you feel splash. Your essence is surrounded by water, darkness all about you, distant lights of Shut the fuck up, Mike. Band. Distant lights of bioluminescent creatures, but far too distant until eventually several start to appear in front of you, and the waters begin to glow a color, the illuminated form of not a humanoid structure, but a what appears to be several serpents all conjoined at the body. Each one of its heads far bigger than you. This creature is gargantuan in scale. It's a true leviathan. And the eyes seem to focus on you. When you go to speak, if you go to open your mouth, you find that the water doesn't seem to fill your lungs, that you're able to talk.
Can I talk? Can I talk? I'll test it out.
Yeah, you shout, "Can you talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?" And the serpent's heads lean down. One of them goes very close to you, but turns sideways, so that when it opens its mouth, it's not facing you, and you hear its voice, this sort of higher pitched tone, much calmer than the other ones had been. I don't know. Can you?
Oh, maybe I should have said, "May I talk?"
You
Well,
may.
All right. Well, what did Mariana call you? You are something else. You're a sight.
I am Hydros, spirit of the ocean. You spoke of my mother. Was that why you're here? A blessing, perhaps? Boon.
One of the other mouths speak up.
Sacrifice.
Another one.
No, maybe not sacrifice, but a boon would be nice. But what I'm really here for is to correct wrongs. There's a lot going on right now. A lot of nature, magic, water being corrupted. And I am here to convince you that I am the one to harness the primal magic to correct it.
Corruption, pollution, cancer. All have entered the water before, but the water remains vast, endless, a tide. This is but a moment in existence and will be gone, forgotten.
But its creatures suffer. You know of the Leviathan, right? The Kraken.
Sibling, brother, sister.
Corrupted.
I will see with our own eyes.
There's a brief pause before the Hydra's head shakes.
No, no. Magic's ancient, primordial, abused. Siblings suffering. You,
The heads turn to face you.
hands in this. Who are you to blame?
I am here to save from that. Or it is the false prophets of magic that harness it to harm your creatures. But I am here to help. Alright, let me be your vessel.
Vessel. Drown the world. See no sun. No. Trust. Betrayal. God. Ooh. No. A chance. Opportunity. A moment. You. Thrak. Child. What is it you seek?
As one of yours called me, I am a breaker of chains. I seek to free those that are enslaved.
Where does this drive come from?
Experience. From my mother, from my family, from my friends, from my life.
Doomed to fail. You cannot break every chain, Gortu. When will you stop?
And last breath exits my lungs.
You would fight the tides themselves, knowing it is futile.
Absolutely. Without hesitation.
Brown. Release. Then only for a moment, this moment, you shall receive my boon, Thrak. Gortu.
Will not
Free
make-
my sibling.
I will relieve his pain and save him. He will
And
not be
when-
harmed any longer.
There will be a time where we call upon you to end primal magic on the material plane.
I will answer it. This magic is too powerful for any one person. I'm here to correct wrongs, and I'm here to restore it to its natural order. So, as I've promised others, this will be temporary. And if you can assist me with eradicating it from this world, then I will do so.
We will offer you our boon. But beware! Your trial, the next won't. They will seek your death.
Well aware.
And as that happens, you feel your lungs suddenly fill with water, and you begin to sink quickly. Hydros, come back.
No, no.
Hydros, come back. I send you Pikachu.
He has so many voices.
He does. He's a Hydra.
At least 3.
Alright. As you return,
Oh, shit.
she reaches down to just the earth below you, grabs a handful of sand and stone, and then looks to you. Are you ready? This next one could cost you your life.
I'm not Rorik. I'm going to have to convince this one otherwise.
Good
So be
luck.
it. I'm gonna need it. Hey, could you get my friend some drinks or something out there? I don't know.
As you're saying that, she sprinkles the sand and stone into the fire, and you watch as it doesn't change color, but goes out. And for a moment, there's like a question, like, did it work? You know, like, do I lean in now? But you watch as her and then the world around you and everything crumbles and starts to fall into sand, and a giant pit opens beneath you, and you begin to fall inwards. And then your feet hit stone. Looking around, there's blue sky above you. There's mountains. There's a mountain line pretty close to you, even. A weird set of jagged ridges. And as you're sitting there, you watch those ridges begin to raise up as not a humanoid figure, but 2 legs form, a massive tail, jaws like the Tyrant Queen herself. The earth elemental forms into a massive beast before you, gargantuan in scale.
Oh shit.
How long I have waited for this moment.
Wait a little longer.
Yeah.
On that, I'm gonna need initiative from you, Thrak.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit, let's go. Go back, go look at that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh no.
I like it.
All right.
Actually, for 3, but who cares? Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's a surprise.
So as this massive creature turns its head towards you, its mouth opens wide, and you watch as from the back of it, this sand begins to swirl and spiral, and then begin to harden and form into what looks like a jagged pillar, but a pointed tip, and it lets out a as this big stone flies in your direction. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Ooh.
Okay. Dexterity save is a 21.
Let's go.
All right. You're able to with some magic you hold out your hand to shield, but not without using the spell, pushing it just enough as you get knocked back as the stone collapses and crumbles. The creature lumbering towards you, each step shaking the earth around you.
He does the
I've
Sidak
waited.
flip.
He does the cool Sidak flip.
For you 300 years for my revenge, for what your ancestor had done to me, my kingdom.
He's bearing down on you. What do you do, Thrak?
I am not going to attack you.
Ooh,
I am
interesting
going
choice.
to- What am I going to do? I am going to stone shape a shield. I'm going to hold it up, and behind it, I'm going to allow me to explain.
All right. As you say that, you watch Thrak as from your hip, at the end of the round, from your hip, your tablet starts to shake violently on your hip before a crack right down the middle of it. All your beautiful spells have a crack down the middle.
Oh!
Wait, what? He's lost his spells?
Who found it? We'll find out in a second. But as that happens, there's this essence flowing from it, this greenish, dark, almost necrotic in nature magic flowing out of it. And you watch as chains begin to wrap around the earth elemental. The massive creature being brought down to one of its legs. And behind you stands an orc who you've never seen before.
I turn back from behind the shield. Oh. Rorik, is it?
Thrak, my kin. We need not.
That's not Thrall.
I can kind of see it, though. That does have the thrall hood.
What happened? What happened to your accent, brother?
That was an act, didn't see. You know what? Actually, you're right.
Brother. We need not the boon of this beast.
You're wrong.
Harness my power, and we can take the boon, Thrak. Their gifts are temporary. We need more than temporary. They will abandon us in our time of need.
What a piece of work.
They are using us, Thrak. They let the Gortus wallow for 300 years despite my efforts, and they branded me nothing more than a usurper and villain. There was dysfunction. The world was crumbling, and my efforts brought it together.
Fuck. You're wrong. Can't you? You're wrong. And I can't convince you otherwise. You're too far gone, aren't you?
You would abandon your ancestor. The reason our family continued was my efforts. We were slaves. We were no one.
Yeah, but you can't enslave others. You can't do that. Rock,
I needed to for them to see the truth.
you didn't need
The world can't be changed with good intentions. You have so many boons on you. With this last one, Thrak, you could make a real difference in the world. Our legacy. The Gore-Tooth legacy.
It's not our legacy. This is bigger than the Gore-Tooths. This is bigger. You have to look beyond that.
I knew you weren't ready, Thrak.
Rock.
You're too young. I'll handle this.
And he
No!
motions his hands, and you watch as the chains begin to crush down on the stone elemental.
I'm going to cast on him.
Cast What are you
Counter
gonna hit him with?
I'm going to cast. Is he casting a spell?
He's channeling the spell he already had going. The chains on him. He's,
Counter spell does not work then.
what do you want to hit him with, Drag? What do you want to hit him with?
I'm gonna hit him with disintegrate.
No way!
Okay.
I'm gonna have to disintegrate him.
He's focusing on this this spell, these dark chains that are currently crushing down on the earth elemental. You can hear the massive beast like in pain, and you point out your finger. Is there anything you want to say to your ancestor? The one who has been helping you this whole time. This is Rock, by the way. This is Rock.
I'm sorry. And it goes off.
Oh my God, Rock.
Yeah.
Your beam strikes the middle of this chest of Rock, who at the end of the day he isn't betraying you. He's just saying, you know, the power. I'll get you this power. Fuck it. But it hits him, and the spell fails from his hands. You watch as from his midsection, the sparks and embers begin to dwindle as he's slowly disintegrating. He looks at you surprised.
I shake my head.
Live not to regret it, my distant son.
As his form turns into sand.
No.
Rorik, oh no, he's gone. Behind you, you can hear ting, 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 as chains shatter and break, and Toraxicol stands up.
I drop the shield and just fall to my knees here first.
Rock is still cracked down the middle, by the way.
Yeah. I pick it up.
You saved me. Even though he would give you all the power you sought, you vanquished your own ancestor. Simply because you did not want to see me in chains.
Can't handle it.
It takes a lot to move a mountain. Perhaps these are just the first pebbles. But if this is who you are, Thrak, Gore-Tooth, perhaps then you do intend to make a better change. defeat those Aarakocra. Prove that we are not bound by the wills of our ancestors, but that we can learn lessons from them. I will give you my boon, Thrak. May I not live to regret it.
I don't have much to say. I'm just trying to put back
Put rock back together.
Damn.
You'll need a new tablet.
He reaches down, the big talon finger pressing against it, as you watch this spiral of sand begin to coalesce underneath it and up its form, giving it these sort of almost golden-looking cracks through it as it repairs together. It's now a +1 spellcasting focus. He's still so sad. He's still broken about it. But after that, he looks to you.
It is with a heavy heart that we make the hardest decisions. You are strong, Thrak. You have what it takes to make a difference in this world. Even something that those could find impossible. Someone like you has what it takes to bring that into reality.
I could do it. I could do it even though I'm alone now.
You're not alone.
As he makes sand structures of the various members of the Guild of Primera form. And then some other figures that you just become friends with, like Charles Biggs and all them.
Okay. You're right. I get up. I could do it.
Then be strong, Thrak.
Okay.
And as he walks away, a sandstorm picks up around you until you're sitting back in the room with High Shaman La Rosa.
Hey, that was hard.
You have acquired all 4 boons. Lastly, a simple task for one of your skill. She pulls out a big scroll and places it on the table. This incantation will allow you to become attuned with the magics around you. You'll be able to defend yourself and those around you against the primordial effects. Just have to copy this 5th level spell into the book.
Oh, more writing?
Yeah, it's writing. That's the last part.
He doesn't have blocking where he can't
normally
do it quickly, right?
Normally this would take forever, but
Yeah, but it's gonna take double the time. So 5 minutes.
that's right. 5 whole minutes. What would normally take someone 10 hours.
I write slow. Rock! Are you there?
There's no response from the broken tablet on your hip that has the these sort of sand constructs now running through it like veins.
Brother! No.
There's nothing. But after 5 minutes, you've written the spell down. It's a simple spell. It's a what's that word? Where you can do a ritual spell, and it'll just attune you to primal magics.
Alright. Just a little ritual, real quick. Rosa.
Use the fire. Thrag.
You're alright. I'm gonna throw up. But, alright, that's fine. Sure.
Placed around you are the various components you would need: the sands, the powders, the stone. You spend the next 10 minutes putting them into this fire, reading the words from the spell, and in the end, as it finishes, the 10-minute cast, suddenly you feel this energy run through you. Your body lifted into the air, your eyes aglow, even your fake one, as magic runs through your being. Your very essence, it seems to be torn apart and reconstructed in a moment. And then you descend back to the earth. And most notably, you don't feel different.
All of that? Well, man, I had to kill my ancestor. That's fine. They'll forgive me. It'll be okay.
Thrak,
Yeah.
you're a spirit walker now. You don't have but one ancestor to call on.
That's right.
You have a family.
Oh.
Now that I can see, you've managed to obtain the primal magic. My long task is finally over.
You wanna come with us?
He's kind of dying.
You want?
She turns around and walks to the back of the tent and goes,
I've overstayed my welcome.
she opens up the back and walks towards the cliff edge and
No.
just sits down on her knees right at the cliff edge.
Like Kung Fu Panda.
Except for she doesn't dissipate. Her head just eventually leans forward, leaving the mask there on the floor, by the way.
She doesn't turn
The ramp.
to ash like all the other people.
No,
that
she
die?
doesn't turn to ash.
Huh.
All right.
She might not be over 100. She might just have meant to die at some point.
Oh shit. Well, I loot.
All right, do you take the mask? There's
Yeah.
also like a number of spell components in here. You would be able to find probably 3 diamonds worth 300 in here.
Ooh, a candy. Ooh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll grab all those.
Along with several. Not a
She's
healing
dead. Just
potion.
immediately starts.
Yeah, this is great. I don't even care about rock anymore.
There's a big gourd that is a big gourd that you pop on the top and it's sloshing with a reddish liquid. This is a gourd of healing potions. It holds 5.
Whoa.
But once it's empty, you could just fill it with 5 potions worth of anything else.
Okay,
So-
gourd of healing potions.
Yeah,
So
just
three
5
healing
charges. 5 charges of not superior but healing, not lesser either.
Aurora would love that.
The 44 one, 44 plus 4. I think that's greater.
It's just
Five
it's
healing
just basically 5 potions in one giant container, dude. It's not.
Yes, one sloshing
It
container.
it doesn't replenish them.
No, it doesn't replenish them.
It looked like wine, so I almost drank it. All right.
There's also her staff and her, which is basically a walking stick, and the mask.
Yeah, but is anything what it seems to be, Frack? You better just take it all.
You want to take the dozens, the 100 urns that are in here? Do you want to start looting urns?
What flavor incense does she have?
Oh,
She has this one basin that's filled with a powdered material, and as you sniff it, it's of a cactus fruit. It's
cactus fruit incense. Okay, that'll make a good
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah, you can scoop like 10 gold worth of those into a pouch if you want to.
All right, so I got some good. Got some mouth ammo. So you say three diamonds?
3 diamonds worth 300 gold each. The gourd that currently has 5 healing potions worth of healing potion inside of it. and her walking stick, her mask, and 10 gold worth of desert cactus fruit scented incense.
That's okay.
She-
That's
she didn't
fine.
have much
as
physical
valuable
gold.
in this campaign that you can't revive people. That's just literally just
Hey, you
gold.
can. You just gotta go learn it from someone who can.
You just gotta go Torellian. That's our next,
That's one person who could.
Just gotta get Nicole over to Torellian. All right. I open up the flap of the tent, crying,
Bitch.
holding all kinds of loot, and a gourd.
And a broken rock on your hip.
Yeah.
Eh,
All right.
what's that?
All right.
what happened?
All right, guys.
What's
it's
happened?
time to go.
Why are your cheeks wet?
Oh,
It's fine. It's
Why,
fine.
were you
how
crying?
are
Your
you,
eyes are
Thrak?
bloodshot. What happened?
What's going on?
I did it.
Why you take all the
You
stuff?
did it!
Why you take all the
Yeah.
stuff? What's going on?
Yay! You did it!
Did
I
what?
did it.
You did what?
I got primal magic.
You did it!
But I
Amelia!
walked
Rock's gonna go away for a while.
Hey, Thrak.
But
As you're stepping out and saying all this earth elemental reforms, and it then kneels down, and on it turns around, and on its back you see sigils and spells form, as the earth elemental has the runes needed to cast summon elemental.
oh, can you hold this cord for me?
Okay, well, it's really heavy.
No, that's Aurora's gourd. It's got some healing in it.
Oh, okay. Yep. Here, bro, I take this gourd.
This is a Dune gourd. It's a Dune healing potion. All right, do it 5 times. And then, hold on. I pull out the golden spellbook now.
Well, it's your tablet. It's just it has
Yeah, it's
these
golden-
veins through it.
Yeah, veins of gold in it. Hey, hold on for a second. This guy wants me to do something, more work. But Rock is gonna be gone for a little bit, Amelia.
Why? What do you
Really?
mean?
He's gonna be gone.
He's
But you
going to
like
sleep?
that stone tablet. That's what you use to cast your magic, no?
Yeah, it's still here, but
He's just taking a nap, though, huh?
yeah, he's gonna take a
Taking
nap.
a nap? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
He's just gonna take a nap for a little bit.
What do you? You mean he was sentient?
Yeah, he talked to us all the time. What are you talking about?
He talked to who?
Rock would talk to Thrak, and I would hear it all the time.
Oh, so there was.
I would say, oh my
Oh,
god!
that explains a lot.
Solari's
That
sleeping.
explains a lot. No, because in character, Aurora's never known that Thrak was doing, or his thing was doing this.
Yeah, they didn't know about Rock.
I don't know about this in
I would
character.
talk about it all the time.
Yeah, but I don't think they
Don't
tried. I don't
matter.
think they believed you.
Listen, we don't roleplay every second of their lives, guys. These people have known each other for how long? Half a year, and then we were asleep for half a year, so technically it's been a year. I'm sure it's come up.
Yeah,
No, it
probably
hasn't.
has. It probably has.
No, it hasn't.
okay,
Amelia
you know
does not
what?
really keep secrets well, as you know.
Okay,
So.
you know what? Give it where credit is due, fine. But in this current moment, Aurora's like, oh! Well, it's been a long time, see?
Alright, so I write this spell into my spell book.
It
What is
then
it? What is
then
it?
collapses hands together, and as it pulls them apart, you watch sand and pebbles, these tiny sparkles of gold, spin together until it forms a sort of triangular, pyramid-shaped vial that it hands you with a singular rock inside of it.
Oh,
This is summon elemental from Tasha's cauldron to everything. It's not conjure elemental, by the way.
Summon
That can
elemental?
be upcasted and give you a
Yeah,
stronger and stronger
it can-
minion.
And the minion is not evil to you if you lose concentration.
It's just a pure way, right?
but after that, it crumbles again. By the way, that vial's worth 400 gold.
And there's a vial with rock in it.
There's
It's
a
the component to-
single rock in it.
You need that to be able to cast the spell in the first place. It's got a really
Not your rock, a rock.
Yes, a single pebble
expensive.
inside.
But it doesn't get consumed. It just said you need that, right? It's much like your father Adam's killed and skull that you
A 400 gold
Back at
vial,
this
basically.
again.
Okay, got
With
it.
a tiny pebble in it.
But to lose rock for that, I don't know, man. This sounds like a downgrade. No more brothers.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh, dude,
That's a
brother,
different
brother.
Now you disintegrated his soul, so I mean he has nothing now, right? He's gone. There's no afterlife.
I did the worst of the worst,
You
man.
obliterated his being.
I turned him into dust.
Oh, that's a fate reserved for only the worst. Here's Thrag. Here's Thrag Breaker of Chains killing his ancestor.
Wow.
Oh man, but I mean, he was definitely gonna lead me the wrong direction, man.
Maybe you could have convinced him.
No, he was no way. He was about to just totally dominate that elemental and totally steer me into the track of dominating the elementals. It would have just escalated. They were right about him. He was going to end up another Francesco.
No!
He would have been Rorik Francesco, dude. I don't know. All right.
Wow,
It's
yeah, we
fine.
lost another guild member. Oh man.
Man,
They're dropping
dude.
like flies, folks. It's left.
It's
and right.
fine. I can conjure another ancestor. Just bring the boulder breaker here.
Oh,
Barker.
just let me know when Rock is back from his nap, and we can catch up.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, kid.
It's okay. I mean, we got plenty of time.
We sure do.
Did you just conjure him back after a rest or something?
Yeah. We'll talk later, Nicole.
Wait, is
Uh,
it not how it works?
Yeah. I mean, you're almost there. Okay, so to fill you guys in, I spoke with your friend Marit.
Oh,
Yeah, he's doing
how's he
well.
doing?
He's doing well.
Okay.
He didn't have any dragon.
a week ago?
Yeah, he didn't have any dragon scars though. I mean, he did release a dragon, so the dragon didn't come back, and whatever. But it's got a nice little layer of lava. It's nice. I also
Alright.
met the elemental air. It wasn't your lightning friend. It was Tauros, a raging elemental.
Lightning.
He granted me the boon.
Doesn't sound familiar at all. I mean, the living lightning, but that.
Yeah, the living lightning. Yeah, it wasn't him.
Oh,
Yeah. We had a little talk. We just let them know that they should look around and see what's going on, and just open their eyes a little bit. Also met one underneath the water. There's a Hydra. So I told him about the Kraken. Promised everybody that this is just temporary, guys. Okay, so this spoon that I'm getting, we're just gonna have to, deal with the problem here, and then I'm gonna give it back. So I'm not gonna become some tyrant. Okay. And I think everything is good. Nothing bad happened.
God.
You look out to the sky, waiting for something bad to happen. Nothing does.
Nothing bad happened. So I'm attuned to the primal magic. I don't feel any different. But maybe something changed, And I got all this cool stuff. Got a mask. I'm gonna identify the mask.
hug? Why you seem so sad right now?
The lady died in there.
Oh no!
La Rosa's gone. Rock is gone. My dad was killed by their own people.
God. There.
My sister is missing. I don't know. I'm just here. So, here I am.
The last spirit.
Just Thrak the Spirit Walker. Goretooth. Everybody likes him.
By the way, this would be like a huge honor. Like being a spirit walker before the Living Stampede showed up was like the biggest honor in society, but now you're just the last spirit walker alone.
Yeah, just alone. The sea of people that want to kill me. Oh, here's what we gotta do. We gotta take out those Aarakocra. I'm gonna turn this magic against them, and once we take care of that, we're gonna free the Kraken. And then we're gonna fulfill all of our promises. We're gonna break these chains, okay? And then I'm gonna give it all back. And then we're gonna move on. I just need a minute.
Okay.
Just need a minute. I'm gonna sit down the mask, and I'm gonna meditate, and I'm going to identify the mask.
Okay. Sure. It is getting late here, anyways, because like I said, it took a half the day wandering to find this place, and then half the day to go through the mountains to get where you are. So you sit down with the mask as the sun's getting low, and I identify it.
It's like Sidek's mask.
11 minutes. No, it's an animal skull with a horns on it.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
It's her mask, but
oh lord, going the full hag build.
the full hag build. Finishing with it, it requires attunement. It gives you advantage on any charisma roll made against an undead. And it allows you to cast Speak with Dead 5 times per day.
But it requires attunement?
Yeah, it requires attunement.
So it requires attunement, lets him cast Speak with Dead 5 times a day, and it gives him advantage when undead. It's charisma saving throws against. Saving throws or skill checks?
Skill checks.
Skill checks against undead.
It's a weird item.
Man, it doesn't really give a lot of. But require. Wow, it's not a lot of combat power there, huh? For an attunement spot.
Nope.
Nicole? If you're interested,
Nope.
this looks like something right up your alley here.
I
could totally see you in this.
I wouldn't even think
You would
about
look
it.
real intimidating with this thing
I
on.
already look intimidating.
I think you would look a lot
I
more
have no
intimidating.
clue what it does, but I do not care to wear something
This guy
like
right
that.
here, you could charm so many undead with it. And slap it.
Wait, undead?
Yeah, this thing right here is this thing. If you don't like undead, this is good. And you could speak with the
don't
dead
like-
too.
We have Frederick for this.
It's fine. You could speak with people that are dead. I don't dead speakers. You know.
That's perfectly fine.
Why don't you just hold on to this and put it in his hand?
I put it into my bag of holding. So it was in a tune.
It's a mask. You can cast Speak with Dead.
Create item.
And advantage on charisma checks against undead.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
What would that be good for?
If we went to Hagenholt.
If you talk to undead at any point.
Oh, okay. So it's just really good at talking to undead to
It's
like
5 times a day,
to
correct?
get them to say the right
Yeah.
thing.
To speak to the dead. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Oh man,
Charisma saving advantage? Yeah, advantage gives saving throw against.
Not saving throws.
Undead, speak with dead 5 times a day. Ugly.
it gives you like basically a Frederick Speak with Dead almost, like a nerf
Oh.
Frederick Speak with
And,
Dead.
and if you talk to any undead that are on this plane, great stuff there too. You know of one, her name is Kaer, she's kind of stumbling around somewhere.
Who?
Who?
Ah, she is so
Exactly.
cool, man. That's our lich. That's our lich in action.
The lich that's constantly starving and dying.
Cool.
Oh, is that lady?
Yeah, it wasn't meant for fighting. It was meant for spirit talking.
She's a spirit talker. I also found these diamonds. 3 of them.
Oh, they were 300 gold apiece.
How did you guess?
Wait, what?
I'm a jeweler. I know by their size.
I mean, they got some heft to them. Do you want to praise them? I don't know.
I do have a spell that does need them.
Okay, I give you 3 diamonds that of unknown worth, 300 gold.
I look at them. Can I appraise them?
I mean,
I did have a diamond before that was 300 gold.
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Alright. I need to make a roll. Appraise check.
Yeah. Jewel crafting.
Jewel crafting roll.
Yeah, that is a
Is that
proficiency.
intelligence? Is that
Yeah, intelligence.
Alright. Can I cast guidance before I do this?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. Guidance.
Guide
I don't
me.
even think I'll need it. That is a dirty 20.
Gasp. Yeah, you know they're 300 each.
Oh shoot.
Oh yes, you can see the cuts here. It's a 300 carats.
Good. I also
Where
got
they fit all those carrots?
I don't know. What's up with all these carrots? I also got cactus fruit incense, so we're gonna get a clean smelling mouth one day. In the distant future.
I mean, it could be today, because we don't have mouth right now, right?
I think conjuring mouth in this place would be sacrilege.
Don't know what
I'm
that
not gonna
means, but
desecrate-
okay, it's
I'm not
probably
gonna-
not good.
I'm not gonna desecrate this land. There's still elementals afoot. You saw them. I mean, do you really want mouth back? You know what? Let's bring the little critter back. I will summon mouth.
Oh my god. Alright, that's what he's doing for an hour before bed.
Yep.
Bringing back that filth. That creeper.
He's coming back. We
Are you-
haven't seen him since the gold jacket era. I wonder if he got out of that.
That was so long ago now.
Only like 2 weeks.
That was so long ago. Gold jacket mouth is a million lifetimes away.
I wonder if he got out of that rebellious stage. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright.
Well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, as much as I'd love to, I cannot have him come back with objects worth money like in the gold jacket.
Aww.
He lost his jacket.
Yeah. Obliterated.
When he got obliterated, the jacket and anything else just fell to the ground.
Alright, I assume then, like, everyone's just getting ready to sleep here? Then spend the night here, since that's an hour?
Yeah, who cares? L1T is probably gonna.
Yeah, L1T can wait 100 minutes. He can wait, 100 years. He can wait
He can
another
wait
1,000 years.
forever.
Let him sweat some oil. That's maybe
Yeah,
time. and His
exactly.
one way back is gone.
Want to get back there?
One
and
way
kill
back,
the cow?
you underestimate his fucking efforts. You underestimate how, now that he knows the Kraken won't stop him, he'll find a way.
So
You're the easiest.
just some character sheet updating here.
Mhm.
Does the hag staff stack with the spell focus or not? I don't think so, right?
Oh,
you
the
only
hag
get-
staff is also a spell focus, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
+1.
Yeah.
No,
so-
they don't stack. You could give
Okay.
that to someone else who casts spells.
Yeah.
Or you know, you could unattune to a filthy hag staff.
That's
It gives him a
that
5,
one gives me saves though.
level 5
Eight.
poison spray thingy or whatever it was.
Does
Ray of
this,
sickness.
what does the focus give me? Does it just give me bonus?
You know
to
what?
attack
You
and
know
damage?
what?
Or
This is a
save?
story mode. It's gonna be a +2 instead of a +1. It's gonna be like Mike's shield because this is a story mode equivalent.
Well, before you say that,
Yep.
this hag staff gives me plus to my saves too.
I understand. The staff has its benefits, and you could You could have them both, I guess. You know, you could be attuned to the staff and not use it as a casting focus.
So I'll have a +2 to my attack and damage rolls.
You know, saving throw. Or, yeah, the attack roll and saving
throws
throw.
would just be
That's
+1,
cool.
right?
No. When you get a warcaster staff, it gives it to the saving throws too.
Oh, it does.
It increases your saving throws by 2 and your to hit by 2.
Oh, okay. So I can unattune from the blighted staff.
The
Okay.
blighted filth.
All right. That's fine.
Hmm.
I'll have an open attune slot. That's cool.
Oh, now don't get ahead of yourself, fella.
Wait, I have to attune to my spellbook?
No, you don't have to attune to your spellbook. It's your fucking little guy. You talk to him. You can scream at him if you want. He won't scream back anymore.
No.
It takes mouth now in the human slot.
The ray of sickness. In the dead of night, I come and I wake up Nicole and I say, "Here, take this hag staff.
He's not gonna want it.
You're gonna love it.
He
It's
actually
gonna
had
work
his-
great."
It
with
wouldn't
that."
stack with his shield, which also is doing the same thing, right? So
Yeah.
No.
You need to give that to Frederick along with the mask. You
Oh
need to
my god!
cover Frederick
Gear
in
him
these.
up.
Cover Frederick in these fucking awful like monster things that you have.
You would look so cool. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Mouth pops out. He looks primally ugly.
What? What do you mean by that? What does he look like?
I'm really ugly.
Yeah. I mean, just the same mouth, but maybe a little bit more primal.
So he has like big, like a push forward brow, tusk on the
Yeah.
bottom of his mouth.
Yeah,
He's a bit more mangy looking.
Yeah, he's got a little bit more.
He
of
has
a
some
flat
gore in his
forehead.
tooth.
He looks dapper.
Where the fuck is the mouth icon? Do
Yeah,
we even
where-
have a mouth anymore?
I think you threw it into the abyss when he died.
I don't think I did that, but I might have.
Oh, here he is. Got him.
All right, there you go. Bring mouth back.
And then Brock's gone.
No, you can keep that. You can still use your ability.
Yeah, his ability just doesn't.
He's not
talk.
a talker anymore.
Oh man.
That was for me, by the way. I did that just for myself.
Very
Truly.
cool.
No, I didn't do it for myself. Story stuff happened.
All right, that's fine. All right. Mouth. I tell Mouth. I order Mouth to hold shenanigans for the next 8 hours.
Poor monkey.
This is the first
Why is
time I've
mouth
given him.
holding me?
First time I've given him an order. in a long
Immediately, shackles appear on his wrist and feet, and he goes,
time. No! I don't do that.
I'm kidding.
it's like Jafar in Aladdin. No!
Just immediately, he's enslaved again.
Aren't you forgetting one small detail?
What am I forgetting?
Anyways, I need to
I stone shape him a sword. All right, and then
a little dagger.
I fall asleep.
Okay. Do you make the dome, or are you just sleeping in the tent?
I think we're pretty safe here.
You are pretty safe, because you guys yourself, according to Osiris's deal, can't be watched by things that, unless they're extremely powerful and can break his vision. But even angels have trouble doing it, apparently. So you guys can't be seen by that, and also most people wouldn't be able to even find this path given the effects. So you are pretty safe here.
It's a pretty safe spot.
Pretty safe, some would say.
Sleep.
All right. Everyone else, you sleeping too?
Yeah, I guess might as well. Risk it for the biscuit.
Well, I'm trancing.
Of course you are. While everyone's doing that, I need to BRB again. Sorry, guys. Busy schedule, busy day, busy guy.
Mouth
Really.
will
BRB.
sleep with Amelia.
The fishes.
Hey, he's back. He smells like plants.
Smells like cactus fruit.
Night overtakes the party, and you guys rest here after. Oh, I'm sorry. What, Ishtar, you wanted to do something else?
No, night took over me.
No, Ishtar, if you want to do something else, time reverses. This-
No, the
Oh.
scream was night taking over me.
Oh, okay. Time accelerates now.
Yeah,
And eventually morning comes. The party wakes up. No complications, no changes. Everything
No wrong.
seems fine. Thrak, glancing back through the tent and the opening in the back, the body is gone though.
Some wolves came in and ate it.
Oh god.
What do you mean, thank God?
It didn't
I
grow
said,
into
oh
a tree.
my
Motors took 'em.
Oh my god.
It didn't grow into a giant tree.
No, it didn't grow into a giant tree. Not like that one guy.
Sidak?
Who? Not like
What?
that one guy, Sudak.
I am a god.
Man, this is not consistent. You got people turning to dust when they die. You got people's body just disappearing the night after, and then you got some people's bodies turning into trees. Like,
Rack wakes up with a mullet,
Oh,
just like Sidak.
Oh my gosh, no,
A beard.
no, we're not bringing the mullet back. No. Oh god, no.
Awakened Thrak.
No.
for the rest of his hair didn't
No
come back.
mullet,
It's just the
please.
back part. He has a mustache. He's like a Hulk Hogan, right? Just like, what's up, brother?
Hey, brother.
I think Aurora also came back with a mullet once her hair started healing.
Oh.
Look good. All right. L1T is probably out there just rusting.
No, he's
How-
probably just like bored.
It's probably angry we're taking so long.
Okay. Well, let's go, and I'm gonna try to figure out what the hell just happened because I don't feel anything different, guys, except for Mouth
throw that
at my ankle
hair.
here. Yes, Mouth, you can get back into shenanigans. The ban is
The
over.
chains come off. The little baby dagger comes back.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, while you're gone, I put haste and 2 shields in her ring before we went to bed.
Okay.
Just so you know that we did that.
As you begin your journey back through the twisting caverns, not caverns, but the twisting mountain path, you find yourself eventually, after not a half a day, but after an hour or two, a few hours, to the crossing, where standing at the other side, tapping his foot, is L1T, seemingly just the same as when you left him. His position hasn't even shuffled.
So, if you said the time is your tapping, how long were we gone?
63,240 seconds.
In minutes, please.
Minutes? I'll do it in hours for you. 17 hours and 34 minutes.
17? Really?
Was it that long? It only felt like minutes for us.
I think your internal clock is off.
Wrong. I've counted every fucking step.
Yeah, but maybe you're just a little quick.
I'm not quick. I'm ideal. Now get back over here.
Okay.
Did you get what you need?
Yeah. I got the primal magic. Hardest to me. I'm a primal magic guy.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I'm cooler. Just help us to cross, okay? Here, catch this rope.
As you, Thrak, hold out your hand to throw the rope, you watch as the rocks raise up and the bridge reforms.
Or that.
Is that
Well,
primal
thanks,
magic?
L1. Oh, wait, you didn't do that?
That wasn't me, I don't think.
L1 learned more tricks since we left, right?
Well, I get on the bridge.
You get on. You shimmy across.
Isn't the bridge have a giant hole in it right now?
Oh, you missed it. You missed it. It just repaired for some reason.
Oh,
Thrak motioned his hand to throw something, and it repaired.
wow. He's got like complete control over stone now.
Stronger and stronger.
Well, unpredictable control. I will attempt to double layer the bridge.
All right.
With my mind.
With your mind. Motioning your hands. Is this while you're walking on it, or when you get to the other side?
Oh yeah, you have to do it like cinematic style.
Yeah, you walk to the middle and then hold out your hands as sand and bits of small stone debris all begin to coalesce and form under you until a second layer to the bridge is melted in.
Sturdier.
It does
All right.
take some time, by the way. It's not instant, not a 6-second thing. It takes time, but you could do that.
Thrak the bridge builder. Everybody cross.
Stone village.
Hurry, I don't know how long it lasts.
I'll go across. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
All right. And the other two, you shimmy across.
I don't shimmy. I walk proudly on this bridge. Since
Roll me a
Stark
dex
is
save.
making it.
Oh my
Are you
god.
serious?
If that ass is gonna break it again.
Okay. I have advantage. Dexterity saving throws.
Unconscious.
I don't. Just no. What do you want? Save? What is that? 12.
As she ever so confidently marches across the thin stone bridge that she literally broke yesterday with her fat ass.
Good.
She takes a
double layered, Aurora.
She
My
takes
God.
a bad step. She takes a bad step, trips, and hits her face on the rocks.
Ooh.
But she makes it across.
Yay.
I look down and I reach out my hand.
To help her up.
Romantic.
Do you take his hand?
Oh, I take his hand. He's gonna do something stupid. I know he is. Ugh.
What? At least this time your fat ass didn't break it.
I knew it. There it was. I knew it. Ah, thank you, Nicole.
Right.
Always so nice.
So my end of the deal is held up. Get me home.
Right. Well, about that,
Hmm.
you're gonna have to wait a bit. Like I told you, the circle is not complete yet.
That just means it's not permanent. You can go to it.
Oh. Okay.
Just gonna abandon your allies without giving an update that you're leaving? Just gonna poof
My what?
your allies?
Oh! They're most certainly dead.
You're a terrible person!
That's awesome.
What a surprise.
Wait, do not send him home! He needs to serve a penance! He needs to learn to be a better person!
So you're gonna go back on your word and your deal then?
Yeah,
Even though I held up my
it
end.
sounds just like with the platinum and the white tungsten. Send him somewhere else!
I see. So then you have to be no better. You can stoop down to my level
Yes.
and understand you are just as
Yeah,
bad as me.
I don't like you. That's what I'm. Now, don't you feel bad?
You know what? You know what? I'm done with this. I'm gonna release a deadly poison. Goodbye. I couldn't win this war if I wanted to. I was trying to make sure there was something left. I'm leaving though. And I butchered the camels while you were gone.
No, you didn't.
I told you he would.
lie. If you killed Babusha, I'm going.
Yo what? Yo what?
I'm going to lift. I'm going to use my telekinesis. I'm going to lift him in the air. He can make a strength saving throw.
Is this grappled? Is the effect grappling?
The effect is grappled, but I can suspend people in the air with it. But he could still take action.
He is immune to it.
He's immune to grapple condition?
He's immune to the grappled condition, yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
He's also immune to several other conditions.
OPL ones. My gosh.
But not to water.
He's immune to fright. He doesn't rust. He's magic metal.
I mean, we can make a little detour to New Solaris.
He needs to pay. Doesn't it cost money to teleport him too? He'd have to pay for
I
it.
have the chalks.
But he'd have to. I mean, he's a meanie.
My payment was getting you here. Reminder: without these, he points to his eyes, you would have missed it.
He's right. He's right. He's right. What are your thoughts on Cogsworth?
Which one?
No, you're confusing the bigs.
No. Cogsworth.
There's
Cogsworth.
two bigs.
Are you
but there's
referring
one
to the what? The father, the son, or the daughter?
Shit.
You know about his daughter?
Yeah. How about all three?
And their father was a good man. His son was a good man, up and coming, a circuit worker of some sort. I don't know much about the daughter. She was quite young.
Circuit worker, yeah. So there was the Circuit Lord. Was that the father, or is that
The what?
the Circuit Lord? It was the Circuit Lord, wasn't he?
Why? Maybe. I don't know that title.
Am I saying the title right, guys?
No, okay, so I think he's confusing. Cogsworth was the guy that was like, I'm in charge of the energy, but Biggs is the one that has the son
What?
and the daughter.
Cogsworth.
Wait, no, Cogsworth is the one with the daughter, the one that we saved from the hells.
No, that's Biggs.
Oh, that's Biggs.
Was it
Howard Biggs and, I forget.
Cogsworth is the one sitting on
Charles.
somebody's mantelpiece in the king's hold
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. But that is
Cogsworth
like,
was
you
the one
know,
that got
15 or
away.
something years after he
The
left Solaris.
patriarchy of the Cogsworth family is not a circuit lord or whatever you call him. He was a flesh enthusiast, someone who argued for the rights of those who didn't seek to change through the machinery. His son was an accomplished engineer, and then I don't know. The daughter was a child when I left.
Can I?
You guys just don't know that Cogsworth had family. You don't know his father, or
15 years old.
but
Yeah, but a sympathizer with the flesh, that just doesn't sound like...
that is not the Cogsworth you met. The patriarch of the family that this guy knows is not the one you guys met. You met the son then.
Wow. So he's been gone a long time.
Either that or it happened within the last 10 years, 10 to 15 years.
Possibly.
He did say the son was an accomplished engineer, so he wasn't like a kid, but he wasn't the patriarch of the family. Which, according to the L1 here, he didn't know Cogsworth to be like, you know, a councilman or anything. He was just like I know that family. They're wealthy.
All right, it's fine. Let's go ahead and get you home. Well, we're gonna uphold our bargain, okay? As much as it pains me that you sent people to their deaths multiple times, we're going to not retract from our word. We are people of our word, just like you are a person of your word with our 50 platinum that you still owe
They're
us.
not dead yet. Then let's be frank. They're just imprisoned.
What?
The living stampede, they don't kill their own, they capture.
You're the leader still.
You sent them to go for the prisoners then.
Yes, I sent them to break out their prisoners. I figured since I'm leaving them, they might as well be at their full capacity or entirely incarcerated.
Wouldn't you feel better about perhaps saving them before going and returning home?
Why?
You could care less for them.
Their plight is barbaric and stupid.
gonna have to talk to Biggs about maybe a reprogramming for you.
Reprogramming? I'm a thinking sentient being.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so what's the deal, people? I mean, saving the bandits.
I mean, no, we can't. Just he tricked them, and they followed it. That's what I mean.
I didn't trick them. They were dying when I found them.
You're a menace.
I gave them structure for their last moment.
Just send him home. Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, you know what? Just get him out of here. So long I will see to justice being done against him and his bad manners to other people.
Alright, L1T. I need you to go through some more iterations of battle and come back to tactical genius, because right now it's just not good. And we're gonna need your help if we're going against the king. Alright?
The what?
Yeah.
Oh, the one I've sieged a few times.
Yeah.
You want my advice? Don't bother even sending a normal army. Only send people who can at least see magic. Otherwise, you're wasting time.
Alright. That's good advice, too. I start chalking circles on the ground.
So is it just combat that made you stronger, or were you just built like this? We fought L1s and L2s. We were able to destroy them. Would you be the same?
Surely you're jesting. You didn't beat L1s.
Oh no, we did. Easily.
I was about to say, weren't they the easy ones? The L2s were always
What?
had
The
big
easiest.
explosion. We didn't see any.
There's no
L2s.
self-destruct made in me because we're not designed to lose. All right, you're acting like you're acting like L1's a garden variety foot soldier chaff.
They're actually
Compared to
outdated
L-
technology.
Yes.
But it's fine. I'm sure you'll be able to get some upgrades. I mean,
Stop.
they got... What?
Stop making the sigil.
What?
What do you mean they're outdated trash?
Huh?
Well,
Like how there was L0s to L1s. There are now L2s to your.
Well, there was only like a
L1s.
few of them. There wasn't that many yet.
No, but I don't know if the
enough
production's still
to
online.
enough to be, the people that guarded the castle.
Yeah.
And,
There's a
and,
lot of L1s all over the
counts,
place, actually.
count.
Yeah.
Well, most of them were guarding the prisoners.
But they're gonna need every soldier they can get their hands back onto for when they do the when they come help us to overthrow, King Lucius. So you gotta send him back. You gotta. Do it.
I can't go.
No, you're a war hero. Now you did such a good job. You will surely.
I have no trophies to show for my efforts.
Oh, now you are suddenly doubting things. I see. Just send him back.
yeah.
Let's go. Let's just send him back. Get him out of
I
here.
can take you right to Wayland.
no.
You can tell him all your
Get
exploits.
this failure off of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta uphold our part of the deal, guys. What are we doing?
You're basically Laszlo Gearbox.
What?
I want to compare him to that at least.
Who is that?
Oh my
I mean, we met, somebody was looking around for a hammer and he couldn't find it, and he just,
Laszlo
they
was
just
a
forgetful.
good guy. How dare you?
I mean, yeah, but I mean he was, you might just be getting old,
That's
I don't,
why I
look,
had to
he's gonna be
Silence
fine.
yourself.
He's gonna be fine. Look, he survived the Kraken. He's clearly a superior L1 compared to the other L1s that we thrashed. So,
Silence, subordinate.
excuse me?
Okay.
Thrax's charge was only until you returned to me.
I'm
And as my new subordinates, I need a trophy before I return.
Not happening.
We're,
No.
we're taking the dunes.
Not happening. No. The agreement was to get you out of here, and I don't want you here anymore. Let's get him out of
How
here.
do you propose to do that, Iron Fist?
During my time here, I've realized that the ram is a figurehead.
A bumbling fool. I cornered him once, and if not for this flaming-fisted Minotaur, I would have had him.
Oh, that ain't orc.
The true strength behind these people relies in their magicians. These 3 Aarakocran.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we are to cripple this country and take it over, liberate it from its current charge, the Living Stampede, we'll need to take down these Aarakocra.
Fancy that. That's exactly what I plan to do.
Then it seems that you are not entirely inept when it comes to planning.
Well, I have some other plans too. You mentioned the Minotaur. That's Gortrek. He's a hero. Did you have any hero of your people?
No.
Not including
Okay,
yourself.
well, we do. And people follow heroes. If you're trying to be one, people will follow you. People follow Gortrek. That's why we're going to turn him.
And how do you presume to do that? He's a loyalist through and through.
Oh. We'll have to figure it out. But I plan on this new power of mine to maybe convince him otherwise. But we're going to need heroes on our side if we're going to turn against these Aarakocra. I mean, we can't take them alone. As much as power as I've gotten, that's just going to even the odds just a little bit.
With your power,
Why?
with your power, there's come an unexpected curse, by the way.
Huh?
Enjoy this knowledge. You don't see things the way the rest of the people will, which means you're not aware of what you're speaking to or what you're talking to. At least not what they're seeing, which means you're going to stick out like a sore thumb.
Huh?
You're speaking that I'm going to see through illusions.
If that's what your power allows you to do now. That's
gonna
why you
allow-
came here.
It allows me to bypass the magic like yourself, so I will be able to see the true form of Mahalo Doom.
Sure hope it's not as bad as it was in like Southern
I-
Solari, because that was pretty bad.
It's probably not good.
So wait, are we really keeping this guy around?
Is there a way that I can? Is there a way that I could try to?
Your eyes have been opened, Thrak. You can't close them now.
No. Can I open up others' eyes?
Yeah, definitely. You're aware of the magic flowing within you. You can through a ritual, you can do the same thing to other people that you did to yourself. It won't awaken the magic in them, but it'll protect them from primal magic.
I'm going to do that to everybody.
Which
guys
is
don't
pretty
mind.
good because those birds have magic that if you don't have protection, just win them the fight.
Yeah. So if you guys don't mind.
Are we gonna go fight today?
Open my
Well,
eyes.
no, but I mean, it's this just takes away the whatever enchantments or enchantments.
How long does that
over
last?
Until I say otherwise, I
Oh,
suppose.
That's good. Then yeah, do it.
It could just be you are protected from primal magic as long as Thrak is alive. Who knows?
Heck yeah!
Sure, it's
Yeah,
not any
no.
concentration
The
magic stuff.
sip and cube. Oops, sorry. What was that, Ishtar?
You sure it's not concentration?
You don't feel like you're concentrating on it, Thrak.
I don't feel like it's concentration. I feel like it's more one and done here, Nicole. Now come over here. Demons, get out!
The Serpent King
Oh my
commands the
God.
elementals obey.
Now then, if you think you can turn this hero, whatever that means to you, then feel free. I'm no stranger to my less than charming people skills.
Oh, come on. Don't underestimate yourself. You're a good talker. I mean, you just gotta learn a little bit of, just a little bit of empathy. But I guess empathy is just not in your protocols.
So while you're doing that, I will do the best to free the Iron Fist, unless they can prove a valuable distraction during our fight with the Aarakocra.
Okay. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. So we go to Gortrek. You go and save the fists.
Iron Fist.
Alright. That sounds good. Did you meet my monkey?
Fist.
Ugh. He looks at that creature, just ugh. Right.
Good mouth.
Well then, continue forward to your camels. Once you're done, whatever that is, he motions to Thrak in the middle of the 10-minute ritual on someone.
Yep.
And then he walks down the path back towards the camels.
I don't like this
But
guy.
he
Whenever
did
somebody,
give
he
a
first he
promise.
demands something, and then you're like gonna give it to him. Then he's like, change of plans. And he's just not a nice guy.
I kind
I
of
don't
like.
like that L1 either, Amelia.
He's just somebody trying to find his way, you know.
We could have given him his way home right now, but no.
Yeah, but I get it. He can't return home with nothing under his belt.
Yeah, he can.
I mean, the
He
guy
can,
was
he
beat down
should.
for the past 20 years.
Yeah,
Charismatic, he's bossy.
yeah, he's a mean. Well, we call him a bully. That's what he is. He's a bully.
A bully.
Yeah.
I had a hard time returning here without knowing that if I could prove myself. You know, it takes a lot. He can't just go back empty-handed. He'll just be another one, an L1T unit out there, you know? He wants to be somebody.
Two
I
at
get
this
it.
point.
I get it. But we just gotta help him out a little bit.
To be mean about
I
it.
Now,
wonder if he was
now stand
nicer.
still and get the demons out of you.
How many demons do we have?
I don't know. There's at least one in there, and I see it.
Oh, get it out!
I'm
Get it out!
Pulling it out!
Ah,
Good booger.
All right.
what?
Over the course of 30 minutes, everyone is given this boon, this protection from the primordial magics, the ancient magics.
Did a demon come out?
No demon came out,
Oh,
which means it's still within you.
The Thrak pretend
Ah.
it came out.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
still within you.
I'll pretend it's out.
oh. Did you get it? Did you get it?
Yeah, see, the good tablet says that this can't live inside of you.
Oh,
Alright?
The good tablet.
wait, I can't hear it talking.
The golden threshold here. Oh, man.
It's speaking
Well-
to you, but I can't hear it. That's not fair.
It's not speaking to me.
Huh.
Amelia
I'm
no
just
longer
trying
has
to-
the.
When's Rock gonna come back? Soon, I hope, right? Because he was fun to talk to.
Yeah.
He had our
Yeah.
best interests at heart.
I love
Yeah.
Rock.
You've
I'm
never
sure-
even heard Rock.
I'm sure we'll meet him the soon. He'll probably meet us the next time we meet Joe Canale. Be soon. Joe Cannell.
Joking you.
Joe Cannell. Joe Cannell. The camel salesman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, we're all safe here.
Yep.
All right.
You guys press forward and finish your walk, heading down through the mountain pass until eventually you find the what was the rock wall that was an illusion. You can see the warbling magic effect there in the air. These sort of embers that flicker upward into it and dissipate. It is just very clearly just a magic effect to you now.
Special.
Very special.
Special.
Does that mean
ed.
Tozagaros is now like on our side because you're like his speaker?
I don't want to say that.
No.
I
Well,
haven't.
he's like
felt-
the most primordial magic, right?
I mean, he's definitely plays a role,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't necessarily spoken to him quite yet.
Thrak, the speaker of Tozagaros.
Okay, let's not bestow any names here.
You know,
Speak.
I'm sure most gods probably find it insulting when someone just insinuates that they're their chosen person.
Do you
I believe that.
gods? L1T.
Yes, of course, Azrael is integrated into every part of our society.
But your place is called Solari. New Sol-
He's
it's
coded
obviously
into your
Solari.
systems?
What? No, it's not. It's Solaris.
Yeah, but obviously it's based off Solari.
No.
But but people did believe in Solari there.
Oh, then they didn't when they moved.
This is. You're mean.
Oh, me?
You're a juvenile, weird little child.
You're cold.
That's accurate. That's accurate.
Hey, yo!
You're not tungsten. You're iron.
You
Rusted iron.
a juvenile child? That's not us.
You're like if a 6-year-old had, moderate intelligence.
Oh my god.
Moderate?
Yeah, I can beat you okay, let's play chess. I'll beat you at chess, and I'll show you I'm smarter than you.
He's probably memorized the entire chessboard.
And I'll still beat him.
I don't know
An
about that.
ingrained like system on how to beat you.
He thinks he's so smart.
yeah.
But I'll show him.
It's just a system of algorithms, right?
I want to see him play checkers against that old man the other day.
The one you beat. The one you beat.
What did I beat? I wonder what he's doing now.
Alright. Well,
I never learned games. Not.
you never played a game?
Well, I've played them, but I never committed them to my memory. If you want a battle of intelligence, let's do something that I'm quite adept at. The truest form of intelligence, strategic leadership. We'll each get 10 people at our disposal and see if we can lead our team to victory against the other.
That's not
That's the
intelligence. That's speaking.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about battlefield movement. I'm not talking about helping them during the battle. I'm talking about pointing at which way they should go for the most ideal plan. It's what I've learned. It's my specialty.
Man, can someone be so boring? Oh my goodness.
Hey, now, Amelia, just because somebody's a bully doesn't mean you have to be a bully.
He started it.
I know he did. Amelia, we have to
You'd
be
be
the
an
big
Our
excellent
camels
judo
there.
player.
Our camels is babushka. Okay.
I kind of want to know how our camels are too.
They're
So he
fine.
murdered them,
Yay.
decapitated them, put them into lunch meat.
Wow. So you lied to us about the camels, huh? Without
Yes,
just...
I lied.
Man. That was hurtful.
He looks back at you for a second. Grow up.
You sure you don't want to go home?
Touche.
Just send him home. Oh my goodness.
He can't.
I can.
Teleportation circles require willing participants.
Oh, that's right.
Then
Yeah, no,
that
he
means
does have
you're
you
bound
there.
to have the deal. That means we fulfilled our portion and you didn't want to do it.
No, your portion isn't fulfilled until you've helped me get home.
Okay,
Yeah,
your
we
home is
agreed
that
to-
way.
we
We
agreed to
helped.
help him
Let's
home.
we're done.
No, I'm not home. You haven't helped me there. You're pretty dumb for someone who boasts their intelligence.
I am so
But
much
if he
smarter than
creates
you.
a teleportation that does take you home and you refuse to do,
You haven't helped me home then. No,
is what
you
we
see, the flaw is
You're
here. In order to
lacking,
help
bro.
me home, you have to help me get the will to go home then.
Oh my gosh.
We are going to help you home, okay? I promise
Alright.
that I'll get you home. And if you want to go home with an accolade, that's fine. We're going to help you out with that, okay?
See, you're a sensible one. I'll leave you in charge of the dunes after we've captured it.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
He doesn't.
I'm gonna stop talking to you.
I think you need
Thank
to all...
Azrael.
Okay, so Amelia's met Azrael's chosen before, so she's closer to Azrael than you.
I met Azrael.
Yeah. So you kind of pump the brakes a little bit.
I'm a literal construct made through his essence.
That's right. And he loves people. And you don't. And you don't, apparently. Okay?
Well, we can't all be the gods.
I mean, you could live in the image of it.
Some sort of divine patience and forgiveness he must have.
Just saying.
How do you intend to get this Minotaur on our side?
Well, we just have to convince him that everything that he is fighting for is a ruse.
And what if he's aware?
Then we'll have to beat him into submission until he submits to us, and then he.
That's not a reliable plan.
Oh, okay. Well, then what's a good plan here?
Let's find out if he has any weaknesses.
Okay. So
He's a hero, right? That means the people must venerate him, know him, and love him.
Oh, you're saying to damage his image?
Well, if that's his weakness, sure.
I mean,
Weaknesses come in many sizes and shapes and forms.
I mean, I'm just thinking about it because, if he's a hero, that means people look up to him. So if he's doing something that is not agreeable to his community, that won't give him brownie points. People will actually not be swayed to even look at him as a hero. Maybe the fame is his head.
You get a big metal finger pointed in your face. Faulty at best. You see, if that's the sort of blackmail we rely on, then he's just going to turn on us when the moment is most convenient and we're not surrounded by people. You need something better.
I don't know, maybe Thrak could fight him. 1v1 him.
A vice? Nah, let's not resort to violence if we don't have to. This guy's a hero, all right? He he's very...
But
I don't want to hurt him.
I mean, it's not hurting him. It's fuck, what's the word?
Well, not everything is about just hurting him. If I beat him, I kind of crush his image and his spirit. I don't want him to feel less than. I want him to be the focal point of everybody else. Okay.
Yeah, sentimentals again.
Well, I mean, people are very sentimental. L1T. They follow that.
Is it because he's a Minotaur?
He's a Minotaur. It's probably a long mane or something. It's not a half horn. The hell?
Do you have a soft spot of Minotaurs now?
Because no, he's not. He's a fire giant.
No, his art. Hold on, Lunita.
His arms.
That's a Minotaur. That's a fire giant.
I mean.
Unless Box Boy made him.
No, he's a Minotaur. The thing is, he destroyed like a ton of fire elementals.
He's very fire driven Minotaur.
Just throw water at him or something.
Oh my god.
Throw water at him.
Another fantastic plan.
Remember Gil at a cord. She was just telling. Can you make grenades?
I'm trying. Can't say that I'm not trying.
Let's splash water on Gortrek.
Think. Something drives heroes. There's a reason he did all of this.
Fame. Fortune.
No, perhaps. Maybe.
Fortune?
Could be.
Oh. Fortune.
What most of your kind fight for. Something to protect.
Justice!
What the fuck are you on? Are you in a fairy tale? Are you all imbecilic?
Who are you guys talking to? I can't hear this other person that's supposedly here.
You're assuming that Gortrek has something to fight for, to protect. A wife, a child, a family member.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
Why else would you stand against insurmountable odds?
You're right. That's the same reason why I'm doing it.
Maybe it's a long name girl. Who knows?
Okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a long mane, a half horn.
A family member? Maybe a baby? A child?
We can't
I
make
don't give a
assumptions here. We need to do an espionage mission. This calls for
Then-
you, Amelia. I need you to
Amelia's
be
a
sneaky.
sneaky.
Can you be sneaky?
Yeah.
Oh, I can be sneaky. I am
You have to
so
put your hat on,
sneaky.
Amelia. Your sneaky
I
hat
need
on.
you to be
My
sneaky and
thinking hat.
spy
Yeah.
on Gortrek.
Exactly.
Let me get my cap. There it is. Thinking hat's on.
Okay, thinking hat on. Okay.
Mhm.
I have all the magics available at your disposal. All right, but we're gonna have to find his camp, which I assume is the barracks, and we're gonna have to sneak in there. And I need you to spy on him and find out if he has anybody that's perhaps maybe imprisoned, maybe held as some sort of leverage over him.
Okay, but why would we need to do that? Because, like, we're not going to blackmail him. That's bad.
No, I'm saying that he could
Wait, why,
be-
why wouldn't we?
Well,
Did you guys
Okay.
hear something? I could have swore I heard a bug flying.
I mean, that.
Do you
that-
want to win or not?
Okay, so the idea is there's a possibility that Gortrek has somebody, a family member or somebody that's imprisoned or something, and the Living Stampede is using him in response for them staying alive, right?
Well, it makes sense. He had a very similar magic to what you have now, so I don't imagine he succumbed to the illusions. He is fused with fire elementals.
That's right. So there's a possibility here that if we help him to get rid of that leverage and bring it back to him, then he'll have no reason to fight for them anymore. Then he can fight for us.
Okay,
Right?
I mean, I can do that.
But
I
we
can
need to-
listen.
So far, this is all assumptions. So we need you to find that out for us.
Okay, I'm on the mission.
Right. And in the meantime, we'll have Nicole possibly get in cahoots. We'll go to the barracks, right? So we have all these people to meet. Aurora, you can meet with that orc. You can introduce me to that fine-looking orc. And then Nicole, I can turn you back into Nose Goblin, and you can go and talk with that goblin and get some more information from her.
I get
Sounds
more
good.
than just information, all right.
Nose goblin.
Yeah.
Why? Why, even when you're agreeing with my plans, do you sound asinine?
You're gonna love us,
This
L1T.
guy's so-
Were you this
L1T.
bad on the island?
L1T.
Yeah, you were.
We're gonna grow on you, like
I missed the wood elf.
I do too.
We all miss him.
I don't know who he's talking about, but I would miss them so much.
Talking about Sidak.
Sedak.
Yeah. Okay. So seeming on everybody then when we get closer. But for now, we got a little bit of a day's
Including
travel.
me.
Yeah. What would you like to be? Anything.
Something noble. True warrior, if you could.
If you could be anything in the world, what would you want to be? This is
Azrael.
Okay. All right. I could work with that. Okay. Something.
Right. Well then, we have our plan and our motion of attack.
Couple days travel back. And then we'll all be ready.
I didn't expect to ever see the Iron Fist again. What is this feeling I'm having?
What is this feeling?
You're probably thinking about how good it's gonna feel when you save all your men and get cheers of joy and triumph if they shout, "Iron Fist! Iron Fist! Iron Fist!"
Yeah.
And they hoist you above their heads, probably breaking their backs under your weight. Tremendous weight.
No, that's not it.
Babies and such.
I feel like I'm walking over a lost battlefield. It's strange. Anyways, let's get moving.
We've been. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, we've always been on the camels, basically.
Yeah, he's just picked up his pace a bit. He's running.
Oh my god. I didn't feed him enough for that. Wait a minute, we fed him too much. Thor is fat. This is a fat Thor.
All right. Over the course of a day and a half, I'm not gonna do the second night time. Amelia, you ignore him the entire time. That's fine.
Doing the best I can.
But eventually, you guys are just out of the cusp of vision of the town. Aurora can see it with her eagle eyes.
What the hell does it look like without the magic?
There's a lot less color. There's a slight sandstorm gone through. The buildings are in tatters, and there's not that many living Stampede guards here. The entirety of the guards, like some of them, not the entirety, but like entire people were just fabrications of this illusion.
Oh no. We're gonna go meet those that cute goblin girl is probably gonna be some like big old.
She is going to be hitting on the call so much.
But it might. She
Oh
might
my
not
god,
be cute
that
anymore.
could be a whole session.
What if it ends up it's actually
She's gonna be like, "I love your big
this
nose."
hag like creature?
Oh my god.
Okay, all right,
Blech.
I hate it here.
all right. I pop up seeming on everybody.
What do you turn L1 into?
I make it
Says he
funny.
wants
Make
to
it
be-
funny.
He wants to be like an Azrael, so what I'm gonna make him is like a. I'm gonna make him into like a.
Azrael is unfortunately a human or a constellation.
I know.
So it's not an easy one.
I'm gonna make him into a lizard man, but wearing robes with stars on them. So like a star robes.
Okay.
So he's gonna have like almost an Azrael themed robe set up with as a lizard man for a head. So I don't know how you can search the art for that, but
I can't find the stars.
let's
But
go with
this is him for now, unless you want to find one.
Let's see. Yeah, very. Yeah, damn, he looks dapper. That actually looks real good. That looks like L1T, yeah. The crocodile guy.
All right. While I'm like this, I can't be Iron Fist. Obviously, that's a known terrorist here, and I can't be L1. That's not a real name. You'll call me Leonidas.
Nice.
I hate it here.
Okay.
All right.
Damn it.
The rest of you take.
Should have went with lion. Fuck.
The rest of you take your fucked up weird forms. Here we go. Here they are again.
No, I don't want to be the corgi again. No. I want to be something
Can you
different.
change to
What do you
someone
wanna be?
else?
Corey.
What do you want to be? I asked what you want to be. I asked what you want to be.
I'm
before
trying
I
to
go.
think of what would be good.
You want to be the barmaid again?
Barmaid.
Okay, she goes barmaid.
I would like to attempt to be a different goblin this time.
No, keep it! Please keep it! No, keep the nose!
But
please.
do remember, that's the goblin that was invited to the barracks.
Oh, fuck.
I want to be Mince.
Mince, a little mouse person.
No, that's Mint. Mint and Pint. I
What?
want to be Mince, the shroom.
Mushroom. So the Dunes don't have a whole lot of mushroom people.
She's not made of mushrooms. She was on.
Should be
I have a lot of issues going around.
Where's Mint?
So I don't know if you want that.
It is right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So she's a little
I think
she's a
we
little
both
goblin
is.
girl.
No,
That was a
she's
goblin
like,
girl.
like a gnome.
Yeah, but he looks already
Yeah,
dressed.
gnomes are pretty common, and
No,
Could be a Gelpo.
no, gnomes aren't very common. They are almost genocided.
What else can I be?
Oh, they got
Where's
killed
that
off.
cat
Right.
guy? Where's the boat we were on when we went to the New Solari? Where's that cat guy I was dueling? What was he? What?
Where's Miracle? Oh, wait, the cat guy? Hold on.
That's
He's
the
like.
gold.
It was on the boat. It was this guy I was dueling, and he was just getting his butt handed to him.
Looks
Not
like
the dog, the
he's
cat.
deleted. He's gone. I can't find him.
Where's the crew? The crew of the boat in the first
They're
place?
gone.
All of
They're
them?
gone. Yeah,
No,
the Pirate Queen's crew is gone.
Oh, I know where you're
Alright.
talking.
No, that's back here. It's over here.
No, not
No, not
Tiberius
that.
Bridge. There
He's
was
talking about like this
there's one
one.
with the goblin. There's a goblin on it too. But yeah, the Pirate Queen's crew is
Yeah.
gone. They're not up here.
Oh, the cat with the milk.
Okay, then how about I will be the fat cat then.
I'm gonna be Rufus.
Yeah.
Do you want me to turn you into Rufus? I can't duplicate Rufus.
Can you make me look something like that?
Sorry,
too fucking powerful.
He's a foot wider than you in dimension. So you
Mario.
He's too fucking powerful. Rufus is too powerful. I can't do that. I could do Curio Bells.
I mean, yeah, not as cool.
You
Wanna be
could
Leo Monte?
You could be. You could be Boo Bear.
No, it has to be a humanoid. You can't change your.
What about Bounty
fuck you.
Prince Martino?
It has to be one of these,
You could be
huh?
Axel. You would literally be
No,
Axel.
it could just be a tabaxi. You
Could be
know.
anything you want. Whatever you want.
I wanted to be Mince. That's what I wanted to be.
Yeah, but you're gonna stick out with four
I-
thumbs.
Yeah, I mean it's up to box.
I mean, you can make her that. It will come with complications.
Gosh, damn you. Okay, what else did I pick then?
They don't
The
like
Dunes-
the-
The
they don't
Dunes
like
is at a pseudo war with the outside
where's
right
that
now.
All right, there was another tabaxi. All right, her, the girl that was the tabaxi wife of this guy.
Should I turn you into a cat? You want to be a cat girl?
Yeah, sure, why not? I wanted to be the cat guy specifically from the boat. Like you would know what he looked like, okay?
I know what
okay.
he looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I make you into the cat guy.
Heck yeah! Now I'm a duelist.
Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us get this on going.
Oh my God, you expert with the.
Yeah, with my -1 in charisma, I'm very good at voice acting.
I should have turned him into Charles Biggs.
There he is.
Why do I have
Now
a sudden
smell what you're cooking.
longing for a glass of milk?
Where is he?
Or as
Is
I
there
was
anyone-
told, leche.
Is there anyone else who wants to change?
No, I stick with the half horns are a very well known.
I like him like old man. It's funny.
The half horns are respected. I will shorten the nose just a little bit.
No, please don't shorten it.
Thankfully, I
I'll-
can see in front of
I'll,
me.
I'll lick my finger and I'll use liquefy to sort of just sort of.
No.
It's like it looks like he got hit with like a softball. It's just a big dent.
That's invariably
Is
nice.
it stung by a bee? Remember the story.
Oh my god.
Just in case.
Yeah. Look at
Oh,
that
man.
thing.
Oh man.
That is the coolest picture, dude.
Shut
Where
up
did you
about
find
that
it?
gob.
That goblin's so funny.
Imagine actually being that goblin. Oh my gosh, that life. Oh man, there'd be so many. That'd be so painful, man.
No, clearly for a goblin, a big nose is desirable.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Nobody
Yeah, the
knows.
women were all over it.
Crazy.
No, that's a desirable quality in goblin.
Oh, goblins are looking at.
Extremely cool.
Listen, you're not a goblin to have desirable qualities for a goblin, all right?
Now those getting smaller. Hopefully, don't get hit on by that other one.
I'd give you my hat, but I can't give it to you because it's stuck on my head.
What was the hat
Okay.
gonna do?
So,
Wait, are we supposed to be doing fucking voices or something?
I mean,
Sorry.
no, yours is pretty good for the crocodile. Man. No,
Yeah.
you're doing fine. You're gonna fit in perfect. Just make sure that
Right.
you know when you're eating, you don't. You know, you gotta cover your face a little bit because just
He
the
doesn't eat.
illusion.
He doesn't eat.
Oh, that's right.
Just say you're full. Just say you're full.
I don't think I'll be in a position where I need to eat to keep up my disguise.
That's right.
There you
Just
go.
keep
That just
in
works
mind the
perfect.
size of what your disguise is can be seen, or not seen, but it can, if touched, might be.
You can't touch the disguise.
See, if
yeah,
I
it'll
like
just-
let hit, I'm going right to his nose. He doesn't actually have a nose.
He doesn't let you tell you. Oh wait, who are you doing it to?
To the
All right,
goblin.
yeah, I was gonna say if you tried to Leonice, he wouldn't let you touch him. But yeah,
Do I smell this coming?
No, of course.
of course you smell it coming.
I dodge.
Well, he's got to eat.
easily dodged it. Smelt
I
it
didn't
from a
realize you
mile
became
away.
was it Tanjiro? What
You could smell the path. The
what,
exact
what,
line you have
what
to
an
follow.
weird storyline. Like of all the,
It's the scent of the demons.
it's so absurd. Oh my god.
Anyways, your group presses forward, walking to the gates of the town, which are wide open. They are disheveled. One of the gates' hinges are broken. It probably couldn't even close if they needed it to. The town there is a bunch of people, though a lot of them seem malnourished, and they're you can see like the well that people are drinking from. The water is kind of dirty, and they still bucket it, pour that stuff into it, which does clean it a bit, and then drink it.
Mm.
Now with our newfound eyes, do we perceive things much differently than we did the first time?
Yes, everything I described is much different than the first time.
People look more starving and such.
And like I said, whereas before there was a ton of living Stampede soldiers around, those just seem to be entirely constructs of the illusion. There are none around.
Yeah, we never ran into anybody because we didn't want people to touch us.
Well, even if you did, your mind would make it feel real. You would have done an int saving throw to them.
Oh,
But
shit.
someone did try to touch you. Someone offered their hand. They were trying to walk you across the street.
Old man.
Yeah, I refused it.
Treated her like shit.
Well, she's a long mane. I'm a half horn. It would never work out.
That's
She
right.
sees you as her father.
Two star-crossed lovers.
Now, some people
No.
are into that.
No.
Some
She
are.
was not.
Larry, no.
Yeah,
He
no,
said, don't
certainly
trust the
not.
dungeon master. We don't condone this type.
Oh my god. Says the woman that's constantly making these ridiculous jokes about like coming to age
Fine.
for the young monk girl. Oh my god.
Who
Fine, the
also
orc
has
woman.
pursued the most relationships out of any character.
Yeah.
But it everything has been consensual. Everything has been within the guidelines. I don't trust a dungeon master.
I hate it here.
I'm done with this joke.
Thank
I don't
goodness.
know, but the orc barbarians better fit for me anyway.
Yeah,
So
but
we're
she's
gonna
into
go to
women. Anyways,
Let's see.
right then. You, one who's ignoring me. You know your task. You're the quiet one. Find this hero and follow them around. See if you can't discern what it is they care for.
I feel like I hear
I-
the wind blowing by, but I can't quite.
I will
anticipate.
continue on my path towards the jail and free the Iron Fist where I can. And the rest of you, see if you can't find out how people revere these birds. Where they stay, anything about them. They frequent the town, but they certainly don't live here.
They
Understood?
actually teleport around quite a bit. Yeah, we'll ask about them for sure.
Alright. Move out then, team. Iron Fist. He goes running off.
Okay. What an odd fellow.
Okay, let us.
All right,
let me
all right,
go
Amelia.
find this guy.
Yeah, everything that he said, go ahead and do that, but only because we said to.
What did he say?
Go try to find that Gortrek guy. Remember the guy that was in the camel shop? Came
Yeah,
out,
the
big
one
and
that was
scary.
being like your camels
Yeah.
aren't good enough, and then listen to him to see if he's got anyone that's
Yeah. Listen to his conversations, especially around people of higher authority for some
But
reason.
don't engage him, because that would be dumb, so only listen. I will follow him like a shadow, like Sidak taught me.
Just don't bring too much attention to yourself. If you happen to get in a conversation, don't stress out. There's nothing for him to be angry with you about, so,
Yep.
you know.
I will take a drink from my imaginary milk glass, and off I go.
And then we have invites to go into the barracks, all three of us, so we do have some contacts in there. We
Lord.
should ask about the Aarakocra, but try to get as much information as you can. That seems like the right thing. God, I miss the Oasis. Every time I look at Aurora.
Do you like what you see?
Here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, we don't condone these type of
I
things.
know, right?
Do you like what you see is very subjective.
Oh,
It's just, man, if I was gonna settle down, but we got a lot to do.
She's
So-
a married
At least
woman,
you with
goddammit.
her.
Yeah, but I could challenge him.
I mean, look, the cause of Claire, he can
No,
marry you guys.
No,
Yes, he
No.
can. Yes, you can.
It wouldn't be right. We'd have to. We're gonna have to wait and see. Maybe Grak's dead. You know. There's a lot that happened with all this, takeover. Let's go to the barracks, though. Okay, and talk about it later.
All right. As that group heads off to the barracks, Amelia, as you're just running around, sort of enjoying the town, it is very run down, but there's still like business owners are behind their stalls. They're even smiling. They look so content, even though their clothing is tattered, their forms emaciated. They all look happy and content, but the town is certainly not.
These poor people.
And as you're running about, you would hear a tap 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 behind you of someone running at similar speeds to you, which is impressive because you're a fast person, you know. And as you turn about, someone quickly tries to jump in the alleyway
like
between
by
two
me?
tattered buildings. Behind you, between as you would look to see who's following me, they would jump in the alleyway to try and hide from you, and you must assume from their perspective they're entirely hidden, but you can see through the broken boards of the building he's hiding behind. It is a tabaxi.
I don't recognize them, right?
No idea who the fuck this is.
Okay. I'm not gonna catch them. I'm just gonna continue walking down a different alleyway, like as if I didn't know they were there. And I'm going to wait down that alleyway behind something to see if they come following after me.
All right. As you head into that alleyway, do you want to roll like a stealth? Like, do you want to hide somewhere to catch them when they come through?
I can't fail these. I'm amazing at these.
You
I have
are
like a
pretty
plus
good.
11 now or something like that, right? What the
That's
heck do I have?
pretty good.
I guess it's... No, it should be... Yeah, okay, it's a plus 10. So that's a 22.
All right. As you're hiding, it takes maybe 20 seconds, but eventually the tabaxi peeks his head around the corner and comes stealthily creeping down the alleyway. Though you can quite see him because he's in the open for you. He's going to the other end. Do you want to stop him or what? What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna observe him and see what the heck is he doing.
Here he is.
What is he doing?
As he reaches the other end, he peers his head in both directions, and you watch the fingers gripping his walking stick tighten a bit.
Oh no, he might have previous dealings with Amelia.
Oh,
I'm going to just continue hiding and let him go that way, and then soon hope he thinks he's gonna go some other direction. Shoot, I don't need that heat.
Maybe it was just my mind playing tricks on me. There's no reason my brother would have.
Yeah, okay.
he turns and walks down the alleyway back
Ooh,
the way
that
he
was a
came.
close one. Ooh, why would his brother be here?
But he wanders down the alleyway and walks out onto the street looking sad and dejected.
I'll wait like a couple minutes and then I'll resume my hunt.
All right, you avoided him.
Yeah, and now I gotta avoid that guy. I gotta keep my eye out and avoid that guy.
That poor guy.
I try to pull my hat down, but my hand goes right through the tip of my.
Are you wearing your hat underneath the good disguise? Because you can pull your hat.
Well, I can pull
down a
that
little.
one down. No, I'm gonna keep that on. But I mean, like the fancy hat that the cat has. I'm gonna try to pull the tip down, but I can't. So.
But you do pull the tip down on your other hat, so it feels like you did.
Yeah, I'm like, oh. Gonna keep my eyes out, see if I can find this guy, and then shadow him.
Okay. As you're sneaking about the town, much quieter now, you would see a few groups of people talking. You would even see some figures that you recognize. You would see the Tauren or the Minotaur woman. You'd see the Minotaur woman. She would be picking up some supplies at the store. They look like sort of rotten old fruit.
Ugh.
That she's putting in a bundle and walking away with.
These poor people.
You would see a withered like a withered bench at a park with a board game set up in front of it.
The games are real though; those aren't fake, right?
Yeah, the game is there. The pieces are a bit dirtier.
Yes,
But,
the game and the experience is real.
It's real, sure.
And to defeat that guy faced and his questioning his future of his life.
No, that did happen.
That definitely happened.
I guess I'm
That
too
did
old for this
happen.
game.
No.
Eventually, though, your attention would be brought to a crowd off in the distance, and you would see the tall figure of this burning Minotaur striding through it, and people sort of gathered around him looking for his attention.
I'm just going to shadow quietly and listen expertly.
Yeah, the crowd is just like they seem to really enjoy him. They really like this person. He's a hero to them.
Does he seem to like it, or does he seem to be bothered by it?
He seems to smile. He'll wave if like there's a child. He'll he'll pat them on the head. He seems like he's a good guy, or maybe it's the illusionary effect though, because it does seem to make people nicer too. Like there was the romantic people and the woman going out of her way to help. It does seem to have an effect on people. But he doesn't seem to hate it. It's not like he's walking through with a stern expression. He's greeting the people. But you watch as he eventually the crowds disperse a bit because he's like, all right, I need, I got a few places I have to be. Come down to the barracks later, and I'll finish greeting y'all, whatever you need. But he does eventually get off on his own. You see, he goes to a food stand that sells fruit, and you watch as he picks up one of the rotten fruit and looks it over and has a reaction and places it back down
as if he can see through it.
Yes, as if he could. That is a discern you could come to. That's what you could just say. But eventually you do notice the little goat behind the stall goes like, is it not to your liking? And he's like,
No, sorry. I just didn't want oranges today.
And he picks up a bunch of random rotten ones and then buys them from this goat man.
Jeez.
He then walks away from that stand and goes to what looks like a clothing store, but for for women. There's a lot of like dresses and things here, and he briefly he doesn't go inside. He briefly looks through the windows, and you, with your perception that's so high, you can see he's looking at dresses for a smaller person.
Oh, he's trying to buy a little girl's dress.
I knew it.
So pretty.
Hey, look, we're not gonna judge what people do in the bedroom.
Here at Don't Trust the Dungeon
Here,
Master.
here, don't trust the dungeon master. We do not condone.
And finally, the final stop he goes to is he goes to a toy store, and he buys. Basically, he goes in. He has a pleasant conversation with the tabaxi behind the counter, and he purchases a tattered stuffed bear. And you watch as after he gets it, he takes it a distance away, sits down on a bench, and slowly just repairs it with a needle and thread.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it
Before
might be
he,
good to know where his beloved people are. You might need to keep following them for a bit to figure out where that might be. He's going to go visit them now, so he will be heading that direction. So that will be just good information to have. So I guess I'll stay on mission.
He then places it in a bag so no one else can see it, and he begins to walk back towards the barracks in that direction. You know that direction from your previous time pointing until the person's eyebrows raised.
Yeah.
Anyways, you do pass the barracks, which is where your party would be, but we'll get to that another time. What they're doing during this time period.
Sure.
You would pass it because he doesn't stop there. He continues to what looks like perhaps the Capitol building, the biggest structure in the city. He climbs some stairs, and you probably have to hang at the bottom because there is actual physical guards here. And not just, it's not entirely illusions. There are guards here. So you probably hang at the bottom, and you see he enters the Capitol building.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to go inside that. That sounds dumb. So I think it's time to try to rendezvous with the rest of the guild when I can.
Yeah. And as you get to that point, it's been, probably upwards of 20 minutes following this person.
Mm-hmm.
Way off in the distance, on the opposite side of the Capitol building from the barracks, you would hear a massive explosion. But we'll cut to that later.
What do you mean?
The other group, what were you doing during this time? You guys were heading to the barracks, right?
Oh no, is that implying that you guys are about to have an explosion?
I said away from the barracks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to go meet my work friend.
Your work friend.
Yeah, I told her I was gonna meet her.
Maybe the magic is affecting him. If we were to show truly what happened here, maybe he'd be on our side. Would that work there?
I mean, that's the end game. But before that, there's a chance that he's already not affected by this. He might have the boon of the fire to be able to see through some illusions here. So L1T does have a point that even that might not be enough. There might be some sort of leverage over him that's forcing him to fight for this side. We need to find that out, which we sent Amelia to go find out. In the meantime, we need to find out other weaknesses for these Aarakocra. Where their plans are, where they go. If they have a routine, anything where we can catch one out in the open by themselves. Fighting these three brothers all together is almost certainly a death sentence for us, so we are going to have to find out some information on, what their schedules are and how we can use that to our advantage. Does that make sense? Nicole?
It does.
Yeah. But ultimately, we will approach him with that, but once we're on better speaking terms, hopefully in a position where we can apply some diplomacy rather than him bashing our heads in. hoping to avoid.
I just wonder what is so important that we live in a place like this. Have you seen the fruit stand? Rotten.
Well, people don't see it as rotten, right? We didn't see it as rotten when we were walking through here earlier. Those fruits looked fresh.
In fact, you ate some.
Yeah. Let's not think
the only
about
person
that.
in is Ishtar.
I look at the people. With the now we're able to see, do they look a lot different from one another, or were they like they look the same, but they're kind of like maybe more sickly or like haven't eaten? Do they look?
So as
really like what
described,
they did?
they are what you were seeing before would be them at their best. They are the same people. They're just malnourished and tattered in clothing. But whatever they seem to put on, like their clothing, is what you would have been seeing before. It's just they weren't malnourished. They were happy and in their prime.
Yeah. I don't want to look at the scorpion on a stick stand, but I assume it's not good.
I'm just thankful I
The
didn't
scorpions
even
seem to
eat
be
that.
alive.
Oh.
They're great, you know.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, it's going to be hard for me to get inside the barracks just this, so I'm going to have to put on a little bit of a show. But you two are definitely going to be invited, so maybe reach out to those two people that you had contact with. I'm just saying, I know that you're a little bit
I
bashful.
decline.
You're a little bit bashful, but I mean,
I decline.
they might have information.
Ooh.
No, I think Thrak has a point. I think that young goblin woman might give you a lot of information that
Yes,
might
but
be
I run the
useful
risk
that
of her
we'll need.
touching me.
I mean, listen. Like, it's free
I don't
information.
think I'm the person that listens here.
It's free information.
She's a spellcaster, so she might have information about the incantations and they do a lot of spells stuff. So she's important. So I mean, do it for the team, Nicole.
It's not the fact of doing it for the team, but what happens if, let's just say, she reaches out and touches the snars over here? I can't react fast enough, and she sees it's a disguise. Next thing you know, I'm stuck in the middle of the lines of these people.
Wait, just tell her, just make it dramatic. Just say, we can't be together, baby, and put your hand over your head, and then she'd be like, why? And then you'd be like, I can't. My nose is too big, and then you run off.
Yeah, don't do that.
What fairy tale are you living in?
All the way across town, L1. Finally, someone else sees it.
I'm just a very active dreamer.
All I'm saying is that if they do find your illusion, I'm sure you can play it off. You're a good talker, Nicole. You could say, I'm undercover. I can't show you my real form. I'm actually a very powerful goblin. Maybe somebody that's very rich, and I can't be just, floating around here out in the open. But hopefully you never.
Well, that's perfectly fine. We're in closed doors. Just take off your disguise. I won't tell anyone.
No, just say that.
Or, hear me out. Dispel magic.
And then
I am an elf inside enemy lines. Sorry,
There's elves
drow.
here, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you're good looking, drow. I mean, surely. I mean, let's not think negatively, Nicole. Everything's gonna work
I'm
out.
thinking I would rather have the other people get more information. And if they're unable to, then sure, I'd be lovely accept this deal of talking to the goblin lady.
Okay. I mean, just keep it open as a possibility, okay?
Yeah, you're selling yourself short.
If you're hitting on someone and things get physical, it's a lot harder to be like, no, don't touch me. No.
Well, you as long as you
how
don't
about
get
this?
consent.
How about this? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit too bold. But I was thinking that she's a spellcaster, right? I mean, there's a possibility that you could take her into the back room with me, right? And you could say that. And you could say that. Hey, you know, I know this very powerful half-horn spellcaster, and he can teach you something. And then I ritually cast the protection from the primordial magic on her, and then she can see what's really going on, and then we have another ally. There's a possibility here.
Well,
but that's a little bold. It's a little bold.
That sounds more complicated than it needs to be.
That's a little bit too bold, right? So let's just start small. I think we're thinking L1T level. We're like on stage 5, and we should be on stage 1, right? So stage 1 is like we get into the barracks.
Well, for us, it's guaranteed. For you, it's not.
That's the problem for me, right? I'm an old Minotaur. Well, let me take it back. I'm not old. I am posing as an old Minotaur.
Well, you could come with us, and then if anyone...
Right, so I'm going to have a little bit of an escort here, because they're going to tell me that I can't join, because they're going to say, get out of here, old man, we don't need you. And
at this point, you guys have reached the barracks, by the way.
Right. So, it's going to be a difficult thing for me to get in.
Getting a goblin wouldn't be that bad. I don't know how this merit system works. If you're invited, you just walk on in and going like, oh, this person invited me. Or will this person actually come out here and verify? I don't know that they don't have a lot of numbers here.
I look at the barracks. What do they look like?
The barracks is actually put together. It is a stone fortress with a portcullis in the front that's currently open, and there are guards manning it.
What about on top with the ramparts?
The walls, there are people up there. You can see a few horned individuals, some satyr, some minotaur, a few lizardmen here and there.
Seeming is not concentration, I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Let's Google.
The hell's that?
Seeming 5e is not concentration.
Is not concentration.
I pull out.
Scheming is not.
So how about this, Nicole? I have a scroll. Every day I can write a scroll. Okay. Mm-hmm. Every day I've been writing the same scroll. Every day I haven't been using the scroll, but it's fine. I have a scroll of invisibility. I could turn 2 of us invisible without using any sort of resource. Visibility lasts about an hour. If you don't want to be seen until you want to be seen, I can turn both of us invisible if you'd like. But I think I'm going to have to go in invisible.
Well, that my notion is if we do plan on going, let's say, recruiting the goblin, and we're able to show that you're able to do magic, I would still think that we would need to figure out how this merit system is. If it is just, I know a person and they let us in with that issue, then we wouldn't need any of this. But if it's like we need a person's name and for them to verify they've invited us.
Okay, then let's test it. Aurora, why don't you go up there and say that you're here for a tour of the barracks and to gain some entry.
Alrighty.
And we'll see how they treat her. I'll have Vortex Warp available just in case shit hits the fan.
Alright, so Aurora, you just begin to approach the front gate of the barracks. Now remember, these people invited you to this like 4 days ago now. 3 to 4 days ago now.
They did. I'm a little scared.
As you approach, you hear the click-clop of a horse hooves on stonework as from around the corner comes out a large centaur.
Oh! Nah.
Nah.
Alright, look. Alright, calm down a little bit.
Hello?
Who goes
Holy crap, what is with her today?
Oh, me,
there? Who is me?
I am Grak. A pleasure to meet you. I'm here to take a
That's-
tour of the barracks.
That's a masculine name for a female orc.
Wow. I mean, look at me. I'm all muscle.
You look no different than any other orc I've met.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. Have I met
Huh?
you before?
You have?
Oasis bar. Off the spot.
At work?
Where do you work?
Oh, you know, the bar. I named the bar because that was before my existence of Primerus Paradox.
Oasis bar.
Because I Oasis bar, thank you. Yeah, it's just my days off. Listen, I'm sorry if I'm supposed to remember you. I get a lot of customers. Gotta feed them. Gotta make them drink. You know.
What'd you say your name was again?
Grak.
Why are you lying?
I don't know her name. This is before I existed. I don't know.
Took her husband's
lying.
name.
What was Aurora really not at the
I was never no.
Dunes fight?
I only
Yeah, she
saw
was.
Thrak's wife. I was never there. I don't know anything. I
You-
just picked her because I thought it was
When did
a funny
Aurora
thing.
join?
Back
I
in
joined-
the first arc, like session 6, 7.
Yeah,
You were here.
You were 100% here for this fight.
not session 6. I still wasn't a.
No,
thing.
this was after we went to the dunes, and then we fought the Hydra.
Yeah,
And then
but
I just met the guild.
You were 100% here for this arc.
Yes.
This wasn't even early. This was after the island arc where you guys fought the
After the druids?
Onthier. This was after the Onthier,
Which she was definitely present for.
which you were 100% here for that.
Oh, but I don't. Oh, but my
You
memory
might
is
not,
really
you
bad.
might not
Ron.
remember.
I don't remember.
The reason is you
I remember
never got
before.
her. You never got her name,
Yeah, her name. We only know her husband's name.
and you've given this guy her husband's name as well.
Oh well,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah,
We'll see how this plays out. We'll see how this plays out.
yeah. No, that makes sense. You don't know her name, so
I don't know her name.
but you know that you do know the information that is her husband's name, so you could
There
try
you
to
go.
play it
I'll
off.
see. I'll keep it like that.
Why are you lying?
Oh, you know my husband.
Why did you give your husband's name?
Well, because I always think about him, and I like, mentioning his name, and such, and it's been a very long day.
He blinks at you several times. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Not good at these.
Wonder if it's going well.
Shut the fuck. This is not my die.
What's the worst?
You're taking those out of dice jail, you know? What's the
Well,
point of dice jail?
let's see. I don't know. The lack of dice is there. That is a
This is awesome.
3. Don't clap at my misery, Laris.
This is
That's
good.
You
not
always
very
enjoy other
pro.
people's.
That is not pro team.
I think it's pro team.
It's protein.
You gotta be assertive here.
You know what's extra strange about all of this? I thought you joined up with your husband and went to the front with him.
No, I didn't. Actually, I met a very young, lovely, orc woman, and I told her that I was gonna be busy doing something. She had very beautiful, luscious black hair, and she invited me to go to the barracks, and I told her, I can't, I'm doing something, I'll catch you later. So, no. And I just got back from running my errand.
It's taking a long time.
I'm a working woman. I'm still an apron.
Should I vortex or warp her now?
No, it'll get good.
Okay.
He narrows his eyes at you with a glare, and you see he takes a few steps back. Come inside.
I just turn around and I just look at my partner and I keep walking.
She looked at us. Did the centaur look at us?
No, he doesn't. But he does walk with you off to the side, and he walks to some doors and goes, "The one waiting. You're not riding him. You
Oh.
cannot
Oh my
Don't just
gosh!
You don't have.
Holy!
He's a person, not a fucking mount.
But what is that?
Said,
You
come
don't
follow
ride
me,
him.
and she's like, let me
I
jump.
wasn't doing that!
Yes, you would.
That
He
is-
leads you to a door and says, "Through here."
What is the door? What does it look like on the inside?
It's a heavy wooden door, iron handle, hinges. It's closed currently.
So when he opens it, what does it look like inside?
He doesn't know. He just leads you to it and then steps aside and says, "Through here."
Oh, this is a jail. You know what? That's fine. I'll go in. I'll be compliant. I won't fight. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
I've had a bad
As-
day anyway, so.
As you open the door, enough of this jail writing. As you open the door and step inside, it is utterly dark. You can't see. Though normally your species would have dark vision because you're an orc.
Oh no.
Are you having trouble?
No, I just walked in.
Right. Then you'll wait here until we find out either who you are or how you'll be trialed for desertion of the front. He closes the door behind you.
Great.
Huh.
I try to feel my way around where there's like a chair and I'll sit down.
There's no chair in here. You can feel there's a hayed area that has a cloth tossed over it. You feel a bucket and something sloshes inside.
Alright, then I'll...
Feeling around, you do feel your head bumps into something that creaks back and forth. It seems to be a lantern of some sort.
Huh. Turn it on. Unless it needs oil.
You turn it on, it burns to light very dimly, and you're in a small cell. No window, stonework around you, a bed, a bucket with various liquids inside.
I'll sit on the bed.
I am sure Aurora will be fine. Correct. Eventually, Thrak, you see the centaur come back to the gate, look around for a moment, and then walk off without Aurora.
Okay.
What do you two want to do?
Awless. All right. Your turn.
Oh no. Well, there's no one at the gate, is there?
Well, I mean, there's people about, and but there's no immediate person. You could just wander in, but you'd probably get stopped a few steps in.
Alright, I'll walk my way forward.
As you reach the gate, you would hear the click clop, click clop, click clop, as if he gets an alert when people get to the gate, and he comes around the corner.
I wave over to him.
Oh, my God, I thought she was lying. I figured you must have been a tall tale given the days between, but there's no mistaking that nose.
The only one with a real invite.
You're the one that Olivia must have invited.
Yes. I got invited. We had to do a couple of things before coming here. I have a friend that's wanting to join the barracks. Is there a list that has to be added here, or a trial of combat, or prowess of magic?
Are you saying you want to enlist?
I meant to come into the barracks. I thought it was a invite only.
Well, we'd ask that you have a reason for being here, which you certainly do.
Well, would a friend tagging along with me be a reason for that person to be here?
He like looks over your shoulder towards the Minotaur standing out there.
Are you referring to the half-horn?
I nod.
We're not in a good place with the half-horn. Their eldest son is a rebel.
I heard. Trust me, you've been getting looks walking over here. If you say no, it's fine. You
He
can stay
hasn't
outside.
come to apologize, has he? I couldn't allow that old man to apologize for the actions of a reckless son.
I just want to reprimand him, but getting his hands on him is the other question.
Well, unfortunately, he escaped custody. We captured most of his men, but he was a crafty. He can come inside while you pay your visits. I wouldn't leave one of the senior citizens of Al-Dun out there to suffer.
He'll
He can
fall
stay in the
asleep out
courtyard.
there.
You, though, will want to find yourself to the magistrate tower.
Thank you.
Of course.
I turn around and I gesture, like come along.
All right. I'll hobble over. Walking stick, just sort of slowly making my way. And
I give it a good about 2 minutes before he makes it here.
all right, hold on. All right, I'm here.
He said you can come along, but you must stay in the courtyard.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Thanks.
Ishtar, your perception, your passive investigation, Banana, you would see that the most recent path he took is over to a doorway over there, where above it in Orcish you can read jail. Like, or well, it wouldn't just be jail; it would be like a barracks detention center. And
Detention center.
That's the most recent path he walked, and you can see another set of footprints leading that direction. That look like Aurora's big clomping boots.
Oh, thank you. Shit.
All right, and he wanders off, leaving you in the courtyard. Big Nose, do you go walk with him?
Yeah, I have to walk with him.
Did you see that?
See what?
Footprints. Aurora
Yeah.
got taken into a jail cell.
Oh, that's why he went right and the footprints lead left.
Okay. Now we gotta plan a jail escape too. So things got a little complicated.
Oh, now it's getting complicated.
Well, it's getting progressively more and more complicated.
Oh,
But,
just you wait.
Surely it's going to fix itself out. What do they say to you?
I go to the Magistracy Tower. That he didn't believe that there was a person that looked like me. And
pretty.
they thought I was a tall tale until he saw my snars.
You are one of a kind, Carl.
I don't know if that's a compliment in this situation or an insult.
Over here! Hurry
Yes.
up!
Oh. Who's talking? The centaur?
Yeah, the centaur is talking.
Okay. Alright, you go with him.
He
Alright.
he goes to speak some more, but then lets out a soft gasp. As behind you, you would hear like what sounds like a rattling effect, like a snake's tail rattling.
Councilwoman Mafalishe, what are you doing here?
And turning around, you would see a tall figure, but slender. This serpentine figure, this blackened snake woman. I was following a trail, a scent. She steps inside the courtyard from behind you guys.
Oh, you're good with those.
Please, up the jokes. I told you I got stung, and this is why it looks this way. It will be back to normal soon.
If you're looking for sense, this is your man.
I hate you sometimes.
What? Sorry. My apologies, Councilwoman.
Interesting group, you are. Interesting indeed. God, Captain, do me a favor and release the prisoner.
As you wish, Council.
Aurora, the door to your cell is opened.
And look out.
There's a bright
I
light.
look
You can see the big nose of your friend and start looking the other
That's the
exit.
first thing you see.
Oh, God.
I hate it here.
It's so good, dude.
Hello.
Fantastic. Howdy there, friends. I was hoping perhaps we could, and before she can finish that sentence, off in the distance behind her, you see a loud and the mushroom cloud of an explosion going off on the other side of town.
I raise my thumb. Is it bigger?
It is bigger, and you hear the guard captain go,
That came from the jailhouse.
Oh, shit.
Guards, get Councilwoman Mafalishe to safety.
I'm not done speak.
Councilwoman, please.
And he ushers her off to the side. You guys are given some freedom here, though, as they are sending out groups of people towards the explosion, and also just happening.
You
to
want
run,
us to follow you?
happening to run by. You see an orcish woman, Aurora. You see her run by towards the explosion.
Does he say hi? Was he your
She
friend?
does not even wave. She is more focused on this explosion.
No, she's like rushing, yeah.
A terrorist attack just happened.
If she's getting pulled,
God.
I do ask if she wants us to follow.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
Okay, that's ominous.
I guess it's time to
I
head
don't
off.
know if we should stick around. Maybe we try a different approach, everybody.
Oh, let's get out of here. Yeah.
You don't want us to stick our nose into this?
Yeah,
Shut
let's
up!
not stick our nose.
Oh my
No.
gosh!
Shut
Holy
up.
crap!
Right.
Give the penalize him.
All right, you lost your inspiration. And
would like to use
also,
my inspiration
Laris, you
as-
lost your inspiration earlier this session when you made a terrible joke.
What did I do?
I can't remember what it was.
That's
but
not.
I
You
said
can't
that's-
punish me if you can't
that's the
remember
end
what
of
it is.
No, retroactive punishments do exist in this
No,
world.
that's unacceptable.
Yeah, it's entirely acceptable. Inspiration's lost because
Alright.
those were session inspirations, and they're both gone now. Because as you're running out of the barracks and like getting passed by a bunch of soldiers heading off into that direction of whatever L1T just did, he just committed some form of terrorism.
I love that, dude.
Amelia, you're near the Capitol building, which is right near the barracks. You see your party stumble outside. You see the big nose, so you reconvene with them. And as you are getting out of the way of all these rushing soldiers and fleeing townfolk, that is where tonight's session comes to an end.
Oh my god, always on the terrorist explosion. We gotta leave it on that. Man,
Yeah.
everywhere we go, there's always like a terrorist explosion, man. It happened at King's Hold, happened to Solaris. Holy, what is going
All
on?
right. Well, sure. Thank you for playing. Thank you for DMing, and thank you for listening. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.
Night.